weird potato chip taste out of my mouth. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're just about to get into the game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PS1. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you'd like to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. So right now in the game, our hero Alex is on a quest to become the Dragon Master and save the world, as well as his lady friend Luna, from the clutches of the evil Magic Emperor, or Galleon, or whatever the hell he's calling himself right now. Right now we need to pass the 4 dragon trials. We passed 3 of them, so now we just need to find the black dragon and pass his trial to get the final piece of dragon armor. So let's see if we can figure out where he's achieved, and then we'll go from there. Thank you for bringing back that repressed memory. Oh god, it's getting weird in here. I did start it. I'll take that responsibility. I will fully admit to that. I made the weird happen. I enabled the weird. They brought back the Double Down, but you could only order it through Uber Eats until mid-November. Probably good they hit it there. Honestly, that's probably the best thing. Alright, so let's see if the Elder has any clues as how to find the Black Dragon, because right now we don't have any information. Alex, we too felt the loss of the Blue Dragon, but don't mourn his loss. Just as our song returned to us, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the Black Dragon of the East remains to be met, Alex. Go now, green-eyed boy. Your goal is firmly within your grasp. When your spirits are low, Alex, just remember the song of Lyton, and the people of Lyton who sing for your success. Singing was created by the goddess, Alex, and it holds great power, so draw upon it when you need it. Alright, so I think we're all equipped up here. Yeah, we might actually want to sell some stuff now that I'm thinking about it, because we did find some treasures in the dungeon. So we can probably pawn some of the old stuff, I think. That's probably a thing. Oh, LTG, thank you for setting the game. I totally forgot about that. And arguments, thank you for pointing out I forgot to set the category. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's actually make sure. Let me make sure everybody's fully kitted out first. Make sure everybody's actually got the stuff equipped that they need to have equipped. So yeah, that's just old stuff. That's just old stuff. That's all old stuff. And that's he needs to put on his new sword too. Because that fire sword is cool, but also situational. I'm probably going to hang on to it, though, honestly. Probably going to hang on to the old canes, too, since the new ones don't have any sort of magic attack. That's the Gamer's Tavern Show. The weirdest potato chips I've had that I kind of liked was when I did Lay's tested new flavors, and it was biscuits and gravy. Didn't taste like biscuits and gravy, but it wasn't bad. Interesting. Was there anything, like, identifiable you could taste in there? Because I'm curious now, if it wasn't biscuits and gravy, what was it? I'm very curious. That's the one that won. You liked them as well, Roseguard. That is weird. Alright, so, let's see, sell. I'm going to sell the old helmet. We're going to sell the robe and the bracelet. Going to sell the armband. And sell the flail and the rainbow tiara. Cool. We are drowning in cash right now. But we're going to hang on to that for next time we start upgrading weapons and armor. That'll probably be necessary. Remember when they did cereal bars that had milk? Oh, that's so weird. I'm having trouble imagining that being good, but I'd take your word for it. That is really interesting. Alright, I think we're ready, and they said the Black Dragon of the East, so I guess we're gonna head east. There's not a lot of east to go. We'll see what we can find. Oh no, there is a right over here. I don't remember seeing that canyon before, but alright. We can head in the canyon. Oh, it's playing dangerous music, so I assume this is a dungeon. What's up with the purple fog? What is up with the purple fog? Alright, we got 3 enemies to deal with here called octoplants. Let's see how tough they are versus our current strats. Alright, so they're weak against fire. That's awesome. Might even think about putting Alex's flame sword back on if there's more monsters in here that are weak against fire. Because that will do some incredible damage. Ah, it doesn't look like these guys are super tough. We got 2 of them killed before they could act. That's not bad. That's a decent chunk of damage, which I don't like, but that one's definitely toast. Close to Yorkshire pudding. That's an interesting thought for a chip, too. And Nash just leveled up for the first encounter right there. That's pretty awesome. Only 2 MP, though. Nash is not getting a lot of MP. 2 wisdom, though, so, you know, attack power is going up. Mia leveled up to 7 max MP. That's what I'm talking about right there. And 2 wisdom as well. That's cool. Kyle leveled up too. Another 2 attack, 1 defense. Very cool. All right. Look at their face when they just imagine snickerdoodle sushi. It is one of those dishes where the naming is confusing when you're going international, that's true. Zaft Rules, welcome in. How are you doing, Zaft Rules? Hope everything is going well with you. Right, so it says south is Tamur? Is that like a town? I'd like to go to a new town. We'll see if we can find a new town. We'll check that out. Oh, that's a whole bunch of baddies. Alright, so let's do this. We will... Oh, not you. Go ahead and bust out some fire. Let's use a flame circle. See how many of these dudes we can hit and start softening up. And that should be pretty cool. Oh my god. What the hell? That attack is actually called throwing guts. Literally called throwing guts. That's what it's called. Throwing guts.
By the power of Athena.
What? Alright, so all the enemies in here are weak against fire, so that's awesome. So yeah, I'll probably just have Alex switch weapons for the duration of this. Also, 2 quits in a row from Jessica right there. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and finish these dudes off. Should be easy now that they're all softened up. Although, in fact, those ones get to go... Wow, 3 attacks? Seriously? Oh, that's rude. I thought Alex was supposed to have, like, Titanic defense at this point. How are they hitting so hard? That's nuts. Never heard of Lunar before. It is a classic JRPG, but it's very hard to get a hold of these days. There are a lot of digital ports, so... And the PS1 versions are very expensive, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it, Zaft, but I'm really enjoying it. Are muffins cakes is the current poll. Can I vote in this? Can I vote in this? Oh, there's a third option that throws me off here. How do I want to vote in this? I'm not going to say what my vote is until after the voting is over, because I don't want to prejudice all you fine folks. Are muffins cakes? Alright, I voted. I will let you know what I voted once the voting time is over. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope we're doing well. Is Jessica still your quit monster? Inexplicably, yes. She's quitting like all the time. It's nuts. But yeah. Correctly, Shane, you want to vote correctly? Oh, I voted correctly. Actually, this one is tough. I'm not sure. There's some options here. I mean, if you were watching the poll, you could probably figure it out. This is true. This is true, but I will reveal afterwards. Also, Jessica. Poor Jessica is taking a beating here. go ahead and hit these dudes with some normal attacks. And Jessica, why don't you go ahead and recover yourself? What? They ran? Alright, that's unexpected. I have to specify which muffins are meant. The American muffins are different from the British muffins. That's true too. I hadn't thought of that. I was just assuming American muffins because that's what I know. But I suppose there is muffin nuance. There is such a thing as muffin nuance. I'll take that into consideration. Oh yeah, you can vote multiple times in the poll. That's true. A lot of monsters along here. Oh, I forgot to switch Alex's weapon. Shoot. Ah, it's fine. Alright, so go ahead and attack everybody in front. I'll go ahead and have her drop a flame circle. And hopefully she'll be able to get in there good and early so we can get hits on everybody. In the UK, if you ask for a muffin, you'll get something that looks like an American muffin. Is that just because of the naming? I'm curious. That's some good damage. We are one quote away from quote 100. I'm curious what quote number 100 is going to end up being. I don't expect it to be something epic or mythical, but it'll probably be something weird, most definitely. That makes sense, right? That an English muffin isn't something you get just by saying, can I get a muffin? You have to ask for an English muffin. That is interesting. The American version that was brought to America by British exiles are cake. Drav throwing down hard for the opinion Team Cake right there. I see. Gamers Tavern Show. It is very weird trying to figure out good naming schemes for these things. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Hank Green here, but I watch a lot of TikTok and I follow Hank Green. Hank Green is a very intelligent dude, and Hank Green was weighing in. Somebody asked him, Hank, is cereal soup? And his argument in this is basically this. He said, you have to understand, mankind discovered gravity. Mankind discovered electricity. These are fundamental things that we didn't make up, we just discovered them. And when it comes to things like names for things like soup, you know, we didn't discover soup. We made a definition for it. So soup is whatever we all come together and decide is a soup, is the thing. So you can't you know, there is no intrinsic definition of soup. It's a man-made definition. That's important. Would it be okay to meta the 100th quote as Shane wondering what the 100th quote? That would be too much. That does feel a little like cheating. Wouldn't be very interesting to look back at either. Quote 96 is amazing though. Danger, falling rocks ahead. Oh, that sounds bad. Also, this is a dead end? This is a dead end. They faked me out. Alright, I guess we're going this way then. That's weird. Okay. Wow, that mushroom screamed at me. Danger ahead, turn back. Oh, there's a treasure chest up here. With a starlight, I'll always take some more of those. And I'll go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to change Alex's weapon again. Dang it. If they aren't baked twice, they can't be biscuits. Etymology, you fools. Do you have to bake biscuits twice? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I've never heard that before as a thing. Falling rocks ahead. Luckily for you, there is no ahead. Let's see. Chinanin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chinanin? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us. You can't actually see your character's luck stat in the game, I don't think, unless you go to like their character page. So I don't know if it's been going up over the course of the game. But I can tell you that it does feel like my characters are critting a lot more than they used to. Like, it used to be like the very first session that we played this, I'm like, what are those sparkles? Is that a crit? Now it seems like I'm getting like a crit or two every battle. So that is really interesting. Yeah, not all cakes have icing and frosting. That is true. There is that. Having leftovers of yesterday's pizza for breakfast? Oh, Shannon, what kind of pizza you got? What kind of pizza you got for breakfast? What are you having? Also, oh, Oh, Alex has a new ability as well. Dragon Healing heals everybody in the party. That's 40 MP though. My goodness, all of Alex's dragon skills are just insanely expensive. That is nuts. Alright. Keep telling me to turn back, but I keep not wanting to. South Detour. I feel like I'm getting railroaded here. Something's wrong and I'm not here for it. They're messing with me. Homemade pizza sauce and meatballs and sweet corn. Interesting. How was it? I assume if you're eating it for the second time, it must have turned out pretty good. Good deal. Alright, see how tough these guys are, and Alex has his flame sword now, and of course these guys are not weak against fire, of course. Alright, so the winner on our muffins cakes is yes. Let's see, what was the full distribution there? Wow, alright, yes was a massive favorite there. I voted they are bread. I voted muffins are bread is what I did. I'm perfectly fine putting that down as my canon stance that muffins are bread. Although I would have picked no as well, possibly. I think that was a valid answer. The fight is either or, but we gotta have a hill to die on here, Rose. How are we supposed to do either or? They're just this really good weapon in the inventory. I like that. That's pretty cute. Let's see, Van, now when you beat the other two dragons? I watched the red dragon last night. I must have fallen asleep. Yeah, we did beat the blue dragon before we finished stream. So we're looking for the black dragon right now, and that's the last one. That's fair, Rin, that's fair. Die on the muffin. It's his dome. Not a very good tactical point, I suppose, but you know. It's also a muffin, so that's kind of tasty. What's everybody's favorite kind of muffin? Since we're talking muffins, declare your favorite muffin. I would like to know. Go ahead and heal up Mia as well. Realizing I had the ratios off for the pizza sauce, but that means we'll get better next time. You always gotta keep tweaking and improving. So that's always a good thing when you know what needs to be done, also. I respect that. All cakes are bread, not all bread is cake. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting there. Let's see. Lemon poppy seed getting a couple votes there. Interesting, interesting. Chocolate cherry, that's a good one right there. I respect that one. Chocolate chip muffins, I like that too. Within reach, oh geez. Treasure ahead. All of these signs are lies, aren't they? I'm kind of getting a feeling that these signs are all lies. And I don't know why they're lying to me. I don't know what's going on here that the game feels the need to lie to me constantly, but that's what it's doing. It's lying to me. A lot. I'm very confused about this. Let's drop a flame circle right there. And they're throwing guts again. And that one ran all the way to the back, so now we're not going to hit anybody with that flame circle, are we? Dang it! I didn't anticipate them being that fast, but we've seen them be that fast before, so I should have anticipated it. Oh, we're not even going to kill that thing now. Dang it! Alright, we'll have to do another flame circle next round to get some of the other dudes, too. Luckily, Alex is doing some insane work with that flame sword here, so that's a good thing. Ugly cupcakes! Wow, that's brutal. Not a lot of blueberry, and that is a very common one, but common does not always mean the best. That is the thing. Alright, go ahead and drop some flames. I guess we'll just have her drop some flames. We seem to be doing okay. Oh, Alex is asleep. That's not good. Alex, you're like my main damage dealer right now. Alright, I guess we are doing flame circle then. It's fine. Oh god, that attack is gross! Why are they throwing their guts at us? I don't understand. What is the difference between a cupcake and a muffin? A cupcake is... yeah, one's bread and one's cake. That's honestly probably the thing. Anything raspberry, but if that's not available, blueberry, fair, fair. I can see that. Surprised I didn't take care of more there, but alright. Guys are kind of weakened there. Not bad. Judged by the fact that the recipe is made with yeast, that is the English translation. Yes, yeast is correct, or not. Bread and British muffins are made with yeast. Cake and American muffins aren't. You know, that's an interesting way to define it, Drive. I hadn't thought about it from the yeast angle before. I was sort of thinking of like taste and consistency, but if you want to break it down by what it's made of, yeast seems like it might be a good defining line there. I can see that. Alright, Alex, keep wiping out these dudes now that you're awake. Thanks for waking up, buddy. You go ahead and throw some more fire. And you drop a heal on poor Mia back there. But then our flatbreads bread. I mean, I would consider them. Are they not made with yeast? Is that not a thing? I thought flatbreads were made with yeast. Stop throwing your guts at us, you gross dudes. Disgusting. So I'm guessing next round they're gonna run now. Now that they're the only guys on the field. Is that what the gimmick is? They don't stick around when they're the only ones around? I'm thinking that might be it. We managed to kill one of them, though. That's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. Yeah, if they're the only ones on the field, they run. Interesting. That is a lot of XP, though. Holy crap. Yeah, flatbreads seem like they'd be bread. Why wouldn't they be bread? I thought they'd be bread. Alright. Heals? Heals. There we go. Get our, mages healed back up because they took a big beating there. Arbitrarily case by case, pretty much. I can see that. Right, they said treasure ahead this way, but also most of the signs seem to be lies? This sign is not a lie, though, apparently. There is treasure down here. Unless the treasure's a trap, I'm a little worried about that now. Oh my god! That is amazing, LTG. Holy crap. Alright, so we got some mushrooms called shriekers, which makes sense because they did make some freaky noises there. So we are going to throw down a circle of flame on these guys just in case, because, you know, Mia's got a shitload of MP anyway, so why not? But hopefully they're not too tough. They are vulnerable to fire too. I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah. It would be a good all hit either way, but since they're weak to fire, that's pretty awesome. There we go, cleaning house. Did we kill all of them before they got a chance to attack? That's awesome. That is excellent. So, what does the sign say? Another hidden path. What? Huh, there was a chest down here. So sometimes the signs lie and sometimes they don't? It's, okay, I don't know what to make of this area now. Oh god. We got some more fighting to do, though. We'll figure it out in a minute. It said another hidden path. I didn't see a hidden path there, so I'm not sure what to make of that. I don't think there's going to be a boss in this valley, so Alex, go ahead and use Flash Cut, that's fine. Hopefully that'll speed this up a little bit. Because these guys are not vulnerable to fire, so that makes them a bit tougher versus our current build. Americans call what the British call biscuits cookies based on the Dutch word, as Dutch immigrants to the United States began also making sweeter biscuits. I never knew that was the definition of that Gamer's Tavern show. I appreciate knowing that. That is very cool. Beer is definitely liquid bread, Guinness doubly so. I can agree with that. I think that makes sense to me. I got one of them taken down there. The rest of them are still kicking though, so it's not spectacular. We should be able to make it work there. I think we can drop a couple more this turn. Food history is fascinating. Also, linguistic history I find fascinating. Where the heck words come from? I like hearing about that too. So that's doubly interesting, most definitely. Oh yeah, we're taking down this turn. This is going well. I don't think we're going to be able to finish off that last one, but we'll see. Oh, he did have Kyle in reserve. So he did manage to do that at least, that's good. Some English speakers misunderstood a word in a different language. English is a mess. English is a horrible, horrible mess. This is completely true. There's another chest over here. The healing nut, I'll take it. I don't think I'm going backwards because I hadn't had that chest before. Wait, haven't I been here though? I thought I already saw the danger ahead turn back. No, those signs are just everywhere. Why are there signs? What is this place? This place is very confusing to me and I don't understand it. Hey, Dr. Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Dr. Belvin? Hope your weekend's going well so far. Let's see. Most of the nobility spoke French, so they ate beef, fowl, mutton, and pork, while the commoners spoke English and raised cows, chickens, sheep, or pigs. That's fascinating. That is so wild. Linguistic history, man. It's weird stuff. It is weird stuff. Get some good damage. Alright, we might be able to finish them both off this round, but I'm also going to get some heals going here, because, you know, they are doing that damage in there. Don't want to neglect that. Or Jessica, our healer, taking a lot of damage. So the word that sounds like biscuit means cookie as well. It's weird. It's weird. There's some strange crossover between those two words in a lot of languages. It's very weird. Hey, Avil's Lair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Alright, that's all of them finished off. We're getting tons of XP in this area too, so that is kind of nice. We gotta fight the mushrooms too, that's fine. Right in the Italian biscotti as well, that's a thing. Oh, there's a lot of mushrooms. I don't like there being this many mushrooms. It's making me uncomfortable. We'll hit what we can with Flame Circle, but we're probably going to need another Flame Circle next turn as well. These guys are weak against fire though, so that's a good thing. Eating some pizza, Avil's Lair. What do you got on your pizza tonight? Declare your toppings for all to hear. I got 4 of them, that's pretty good, and killed 1 outright, so that's nice. And Alex just soloed 1 of them as well, so that's pretty cool. Getting some good kills, I'm happy with that. They can paralyze though, that's unfortunate. No, 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 no! And they paralyzed my fire mage. Alright, we'll make do with that then. Luckily, Alex should be able to do most of the work at this point. Just some pepperoni, excellent, that sounds good. Yeah, the weird thing about America is its culture, especially when it comes to things like food and language, is it's a mix of just a whole bunch of other things. And it's hard discerning where some of it came from sometimes. Or even when you know where the food came from, where the name for the food came from. It's weird stuff. It really is. Why doesn't Chet teach in schools? I learn more reading here than in actual school. I'm glad you're learning, though. You never stop learning. That's important. Another danger falling rock sign. What is this place? Wait. I just came from the south. What? Did I loop? I think I looped. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I looped around. What the heck? Alright, so this place is a little confusing, is what I'm seeing. Alright, so this is Treasure Head, and it said another hidden path. But there isn't a hidden path here that I can tell. Like, I'm pressing against the walls, but there's nothing here. So that's strange. Luckily, we've killed most of the enemies at this point, so we've got a little bit of room to move around. So that's a good thing. Kneel and wait! Oh god, Castlevania 2. Dynamite, if only I had some of that. Allie Lordswood, how are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. I have got to blow my nose real quick, folks, so enjoy the fight. I'll be right back. Gamers Tavern showed that it's actually something I really enjoy reading about, anything that was invented out of either spite or accident. I always love hearing those things always get me a laugh. I did not know that about potato chips, but that is amazing. Where is this hidden path they were talking about? I'm trying to press into the walls, see if I can find a hidden path, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm hoping that enemies don't respawn here. Usually enemies don't respawn in this game, but I don't know, this is a big area that I'm wandering around a lot. It's possible they're going to break the rules on me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack that one, it's fine. I don't want to do a flame circle on one of those guys, because it seems like it'll miss them. So let's just do the back one, sure. Alright, hopefully those guys don't back up too much before we can get in there. See, that one runs away, so we wouldn't be able to hit that in flame circle anyway. God, that attack hits so hard.
By the power of Athena!
Brazen awareness, Geek Boy. Oh my gosh. You went there. You went there. Alright. So I want to do another flame attack on those little weasel things, but unfortunately they go faster than Mia. So the idea of being able to group both of them together probably isn't going to happen, unfortunately. So I'm not going to risk it. They run away because they no longer have any guts! Oh god, I hadn't thought of that spider. That is horrifying. They're not bred! Oh, gamers. What is happening in this chat today? Well, you've killed Nash! Nash could not take all of the puns and he's just passed right out. That poor guy. I completely understand where he's coming from there, most definitely. We'll get him up after the battle, it's fine. It's actually not super duper fine, because we got one of our hitters is asleep and one of our mages is down. It's not great, but stop hitting Mia, jeez. It's so much damage. That one's toast, that's good. That guy's toast. That just leaves this one. And he's optional to beat because he's just going to run away this turn anyway. That's fine. So they don't desert. Oh my god. They work on many levels. I like that one too. Alright, let's get some heals going. Poor Nash got the shit beaten out of him there. Everybody was throwing their guts at him. He didn't appreciate that. There we go. Most still didn't have a good day, so you went home. That's fair. It's a good strat right there. I like it. Oh, jeez. It feels like the enemies are respawning. It feels like I've beaten a lot of these enemies before, so I'm confused. Oh, it's a lot of mushrooms, too. Alright, so flame circle. And, ooh, I think we should be able to get 5 of them if this goes right. This could work well. I like this idea. The enemies are respawning, god damn it.
By the power of Athena.
I was hoping I could get away with just wandering around this area without having to bother with them, but no, that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Alright. I have to have a way for people to grind to that one. Oh, jeez. See, usually a lot of these areas, once you clear out the monsters, it seems like they don't come back. But I guess this one, they're not playing around. European LDG! What is happening here? Now we got a bunch of oh no. Oh, we got 3 party members paralyzed, and I'm not about that. That's real bad. That is real bad. Mia, throw a flame circle on these 2. And you throw a heal on Nash. See if he can survive this.
Lend me your power.
I don't know how long paralyzed lasts if you don't cure it.
By the power of Athena.
But this could get a little dangerous. I got both of those, so that's a good thing. I don't know if we get game over if they paralyze the entire party, but that does seem like a thing this game would do. Let's see, you go ahead and do that. You go ahead and just wallop. Let's see. Some corn chips on a sheet pan, sprinkled with leftover shredded cheese, and added some sliced canned jalapeno. The waiter's named Nacho. Oh my god. That makes sense. But they were in Belgium? Oh my god. I thought French fries were like a New York thing. I know there's some dishes that people think are from around the world that are just from weird places around the US. I thought French fries were one of them. I could be wrong. I thought it was referring to the way they sliced them. I could be wrong. Alright. So where the heck are we going here? Oh my god. What do we want to do here? See, I was really liking the pacing in this game up until the most recent kind of dungeons. I enjoy puzzle solving. I don't so much enjoy puzzle solving while I'm doing random encounters. That frustrates the heck out of me. That's what they're making me do right now. They're making me solve puzzles while fighting monsters. And the longer it takes me to solve the puzzle, the more monsters I have to fight. I'm never a huge fan of that. So, this isn't spectacular.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, gosh dang it. And Mia is bizarrely only faster than one of the bees, but not the other 2. That I'm not sure what happened. Unless it's some sort of random factor in there. I don't know. Right, we got 2 of them taken out. That's not too bad. Alright. Potatoes in the French style, which may or may not have been French fries. Very interesting. Cinco de Mayo is celebrated in the US more than it ever has been in Mexico. It's not a very good celebration in the US either. Most people in the US, I would say, aren't 100% certain what Cinco de Mayo is. They just know that's the day you drink cerveza, basically. Alright, Alex leveled up, that's good. Anybody else? Nope. Slipped into a Nick Cage movie, one very particular Nick Cage movie, I know the one you're thinking of. Him screaming "not the bees" is always going to be hilarious to me. Oh, there's a chest I missed right here. I think we already had one of those. I don't know if we need another one. What is that one? Not that. Increases range. Guess I'll put that on Alex? Because I don't know if range is... I don't think range is like weapon range. Because it seems like weapon range is unlimited. I think that's how much you can move in a turn? If so, let's see if we can give that to... Or Alex probably has to clear out his inventory a little. one of these starlights to Null. And Null, give that to Alex. I know what Cinco de Mayo is and is not the Mexican Independence Day. It's not! It's not! Gamers Tavern Show? Yeah, basically. Basically, there is that. CLTG, that's also a big urban legend you see online a whole bunch, is that science doesn't know how bees fly. Yes, they do. There's one idiot that published a now retracted paper that has no idea how bees fly. It's pretty simple. It really is. It is a myth. There you go. Alright, so... let's see. Over to Alex and equip. Well, Alex has 2 rings on. What would he lose by taking off the flame ring? Only gets 1 more attack from that? That's not huge. Let's see, let's go ahead and give that to somebody else then. I'm sure somebody else can make good use of it. So give flame ring to... who else doesn't have a full contingent of items? Let's see. Mia is very squishy and also has an open slot. Let's give it to Mia then. Yeah, let's give it to Mia. There we go. And that'll give her +1 defense, +1 attack. Sure, that's fine. And bees fly by flapping their wings. They push the air down, bee go up. It's very simple. Hank Green's birthday? Oh god, I didn't actually know that. That's wild. How many people haven't seen the Bee Movie? Why would I watch the Bee Movie? And Emperor, hey, welcome in, Emperor. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. And Emperor, you might want to check out the VOD from earlier in the stream if you get curious, because I got the Moa Burger Pringles. I did get the Moa Burger Pringles, and I had those at the start of the stream. So feel free to check that out if you get a moment. Welcome to Tamur. Wait, really? Is this the way to Tamur? Doesn't feel like this is the way to Tamur. Ah, jeez. Let's see. We were busy watching A Bug's Life and learning what season means in production. Seriously, The Bug's Life is like the most communist movie ever. And I'm here for it. Alright, so, Mia... I need you to get some flames going on. See if that'll work. Oh shoot, we needed to heal Nash too. Alright, we'll do that after this. Hopefully he'll still be okay. Emperor, enjoy it, enjoy it. Oh god, you're almost killing Nash again. Dang it. I just healed that guy.
By the power of Athena.
And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ricardo right there. That is super kind of you, Emperor. Gift sub number 707. Thank you so much for that. And Ricardo's, enjoy the gift sub right there. Enjoy the emotes. You get a bribe. Excellent, excellent. And, oh, they put Kyle to sleep. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Gamers Tavern Show. Gift sub number 708. You get a bribe. Oh no, are you doing the Oprah? I think he's doing the Oprah. Gamers Tavern Show. Enjoy those emotes. Have fun with those. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's just... No, we gotta heal. We gotta make sure we're healing as well. Can't neglect that. Let's go ahead and throw that. What is happening, Emperor? Thank you for gift subs to Nano, That Duck Quacks, Black Fury, Blue Lagoon, and Darth V-Ron. Everybody gets a bribe. Emperor, thank you so much for 713 gift subs in the channel. Emperor, that means a ton. Thank you so much for that. That is just awesome of you. Bribe-a-palooza. Very kind of you. Thank you for that. And let's also heal Nash if we can get to him before they murder him, which is not at all certain. The two little weasel dudes are super fast. And they hit very hard. Luckily, none of them decided to target Nash, so that's a good thing. Mothman thanks you for your mecha! Finkelroy! Well, Finkelroy, thank you for 12 months! I've been subscribed for a whole year, Finkelroy, thank you so much. For an entire year of support. I know you can only send that Prime sub to one person per month. I appreciate you sending it my way. Thank you so much for that. The numbers go up, I do appreciate that. Gumo, enjoy your lurk. 1 whole year, that is a lot. That is absolutely a lot. Alright, Nash got a level there, another 5 MP, I like to see that. Just 1 wisdom though. Nash's level ups are very strange. Mia gets another 6 MP, that's good. And another 2 wisdom, I like to see that. Kyle leveled up, 5 HP, 3 attack, 2 defense. That's what I like to see as well, good level up. Jessica leveled up too, 4 MP, 1 attack, 2 wisdom, cool, cool. Good level up there. Alright. Wait, one of those signs said, welcome to Tamur, and now we're just sort of wandering around again. What is happening? What the heck is happening? We got a wind cane. I'm guessing that's a better magical implement for one of our mages. Let's see. Or does somebody actually have it now? Oh, of course, he's got it. Now let's give that to... Oh, it's specifically for Mia, alright. Go ahead and do that. Now let's see if Mia can equip it. But Lord, wow! So the Wind Cane gives her more attack and makes her much faster, but drastically lowers her wisdom. And lowering her wisdom means that it's going to drastically lower her magic attack? I definitely don't want that. I really don't. So I think we might just keep that in reserve and see if she can use it as an item. Because that'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Where the heck is Tamur then? I feel like we've gotten somewhere we weren't before, but I don't know where to go from here. I'm very confused. Alright, so for this, we're not going to be able to test it right this second because we got to drop a flame circle first and foremost. So let's do that. Actually, hang on. Let's play into that, actually. Let's attack this guy. Because that's the one that doesn't get hit by all this. There we go. Maybe we can push him back a little bit. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Finally got that 1-year sub badge. It looks good on you, Finkelroy. I hope you enjoy having that.
The power of Athena.
Really need to get a weird animation film going. I got some great foreign films. I do like me some weird movies. We haven't gotten a chance to do a movie night in a while, which is disappointing. I would like to do more of those. But unfortunately, the way my work changed, it's not as easy for me to run movie nights from work anymore. And that complicates, at any point, basically doing a movie night. But I do want to do more. We still have a giant list of potential movie night movies. So we'll see what we can do, I suppose. And the Wind Cane isn't usable as an item either. That's really disappointing. I don't know what the point of it is then. I do not understand the point of that item. I mean, it would make Mia better in just attacking normally, but her whole thing is she's our primary magic attacker. So I don't know what they want me to do with it. Alright, so what was this sign? We missed this one. Fight on to Tamur, but it's a dead end up there. See, this one says welcome to Tamur. And then we go north. This one says fight on to Tamur. That a thing? No. And it's a dead end. This feels like some sort of weird Dark Souls troll, where I'm just reading all the signs and going, are they screwing with me or are they not? Now confused by the double chain, that does seem like that would be confusing. Agreed. So where's Tamur then? Also, where have I been? Where have I not been? I am so lost right now. Let's lure this guy away. What does the sign say? West Tamur! Why are they screwing with me? Have I been this way? I don't know if... Oh, no, there's a chest over here, though. Dark helmet? That sounds pretty cool. I'll take that. I haven't been up here, at least, but... Oh, this place is gonna be the death of me. Alright, Nash will have you go use the arcane. We'll have her use... Blizzard? Sure, why not? That'll hit everybody. Alright, let's do this. Chet being mass timed up by Nightbot. Oh my god, that was amazing. You can't really see that very well in the VOD, but that was a wonderful thing. Yanosh, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Dark Helmet from Spaceballs? That's a crossover I can get behind. Hey Tsunami, welcome in. How are you doing today? Some of the signs have been lies and some of the signs have been not lies. So I'm not sure what to do anymore. There is a chest up here though, so I'll take the chest. And then we'll get going from there. But yeah, we might want to go in the opposite direction. I think that's next course of action after seeing that. And let's also heal. Ooh. Heal the healer? Sure. We'll do that. That seems like a good thing. Evil will always triumph because good is dumb. I have heard the argument before. Usually in relation to Jedi. Oh, Mia survived, but the poison might actually kill her. That'll be unfortunate. She got an attack off at least. That's a good thing. Let's see if we can finish any of these dudes. That one's down. And... nearly. And she is down due to poison damage. That's unfortunate, but this one's on its last legs. So I'm not sure who the Dark Helmet's for. We might already have that. That might not be a big thing, but we'll see. And we'll do some heals after this as well. Alright, what does the sign up here say? Hidden path! Why does it keep saying these? Or is this the hidden path? Am I in the hidden path? Is the hidden path a metaphor? This area is so confusing. I was hoping the teleporter dungeon would be the last confusing dungeon, but here we are. I'm just hoping this isn't the new normal for the game at this point. Alright, so Dark Helmet. Black Brain Bucket is what the description for that helmet is. So who's that for? That is for Kyle. Alright, we can do that. And that is an extra 3 defense. Sure, I'll take that. The hidden path was the friends you made along the way. Of course, of course. You can play Mario 64 in browser. That's kind of wild. Reminded of the origins of cornflakes and graham crackers? Those have some weird origins, dude. They really do. Not a fan of yogurt, Dr. Belvin? I'm not a fan of it either. That's fair. Keep saying hidden path in these dead ends. This one says west is Tamur, so let's go east. Why not? Except I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I've been in this area. Yeah, I've been to the South Detour. Oh god, we've been all over now. So where do we need to go? Am I just gonna follow the walls? Yeah, we've been here. This place is a dead end. Maybe I'll just follow the walls and see if that'll lead me out. it's a dead end. Explodify the countryside? I would if I could, but it's mostly rocks, and I'm not sure how to deal with that. Oh, it's a Dark Helmet quote? I have not seen Spaceballs in a very long time, probably about 20 years at this point. So I'm a little behind on my quotes from that movie. I gotta watch it again at some point. Apply TNT, if only we had some. I would totally be all over that. Alright, so go ahead and attack these. You use a flame circle on this guy. Cool. Alright, let's do this. I know, I'm disappointed too, Emperor. I am. Alright, we gotta put that one push back. That's a good thing. Alright, now he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna try and get him in flame circle range, but we'll see. Oh, I think I got all of them. Nice. We just need to start wiping some of them out. Let's see. Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein are usually the only Mel Brooks ones. Those are my favorite ones. Those are the ones I think hold up the very best. Like, Spaceballs is fun, but just those two kill me. They really do. They Comb the Desert, I remember that one, because even when I was a tiny child and I didn't understand most of Spaceballs' humor, I still understood Comb the Desert. Even a child can appreciate that one. I do like that one. Alright, I think we can finish them all off. Hopefully. There we go. We got him! That was Tim Russ? Seriously? Holy crap. That's kind of wild to think about. What is this one? Danger ahead, turn back. There's so many of those. And then we see these. That's just a big loop around there. I think I'm following the wrong wall here. I think I'm supposed to be following this one. Ah, there's another monster. I keep luring this one away because I don't want to fight him. There we go. Alright. Where the heck is Tamur? Wow! Zenobia! You filthy wench! Come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp on the head of your cold, rotting corpse. Your search for the Black Dragon ends here, Alex. As does your pathetic little attempt at a life. Attack! Alright, no, we got a boss. We got a boss happening here. That is going on. Tuvix! Oh, that episode's so bad, though, John. Even Autobot agrees. Alright, so we're not in great shape for a boss battle, but alright, we're doing boss battle. How do we want to start with this? Well, we got multiple, so let's bust out a flash cut to start. That's fine. You are going to hit them with... Wait, hang on. Alright, you can't get them all with that, so hit them with a Thunder Thrust. You hit them all with a Blizzard. You go ahead and attack normally. And you bust out a Saint Litany so everyone gets some MP recovery. Let's do this!
Check this out.
Very good hit, although the Magician resisted the Thunder. And the Magician resisted the Ice as well. So that's not great. Alright, Flash Cut. Let's see if he resists this. He did not! He is weak against that. That's awesome. There goes all of them down. Oh, nice! Alright, that went well. Was that the boss battle? Was that it? You could attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobia. I'll kill all of them and then I'll kill you. And don't bother begging for mercy because you're getting none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father, But now I'll allow the vile tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Oh geez, there's more. Alright, we're doing more now. Let's see. Geek Boy, it's been forever since you've seen Blazing Saddles, but you don't think you've ever seen Young Frankenstein. I would recommend it. We watched it for movie night, and I think it holds up really well. I think Young Frankenstein does hold up amazingly well. Shockingly well, actually. Oh, nice, Dr. Belvin. That sounds like a nice chill way to spend some time. Let's see. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Weird Pringles. How is that actually a username? My gosh. Gift sub number 714, mandatory bribe. Emperor, what did you think? Did you enjoy watching the VOD there? I hope so. And thank you so much for the generosity. Alright, well, let's basically just do what we did again. So we bust out a flash cut. We will bust out a thunder thrust. We'll hit him with a blizzard. You... Let's see. You are going to go ahead and release Weasel, I guess? Sure, release Weasel. And she does not have any offensive magic, so I'm actually just going to have her jump in there when her turn comes, I think. That's fine.
Check this out.
Alright, good damage. More good damage there. Let's get that blizzard in there as well.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, that's all. Alright, that's most of them down. We're doing good. Oh, they're turning Ash to stone. How dare they? That is thematically appropriate, though. I'll take it. See if we can finish him off with just some standard attacks. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Glad you actually enjoyed the MOA. Artificially flavored was a nice touch. That is cute. I like that. Robin Hood Men in Tights does not hold up well. It's too broad, I think. And too, trying to be topical. We can't keep this up much longer, Jess. One more round and that little worry will not be a relevant concern any longer. Ha 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 ha! Hello? No! Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex, for it won't be spared next time. What in Althena's name is that? I don't know, who is that?
Yeah!
Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Who are those people? They hit the Vile Tribe with their arrows from that great a distance? Didn't even realize how incredible that is? But who are they? And why'd they leave without saying a word to us? I don't know, but we survived. Still in okay shape though, but we haven't got out of here yet. Excuse me. Kinda Geek Boy, I think so, most definitely. The Wild Arms crossover you didn't know was in here, I love it. I love Wild Arms too. Equi Ex Machina, I like it. It works, it works. Alright, so how do I get out of here now? Looks like they went this way, I think. This the way out? Are we finally going to escape this nightmare? We made it. We actually got out of here. We gotta find a town, though. Oh, we are in a town. Excellent. Is there a statue? There is a statue. Excellent. Go ahead and save, and then we'll do some shopping. Whew. That was another surprising challenge to start the day out. He was supposed to do a British accent, but he sucked at it, so the director told him not to, but the set was tense. And anytime Counselor was pissed at the director, he'd put on his terrible accent. I know, speaking of that, that reminds me of one of the movies we watched on our movie night together, which was Bram Stoker's Dracula, where Keanu Reeves has actually apologized for his attempts at a British accent in that one. Alright, let's see what we got in the shops first and foremost. If you're planning to travel any further than Tamur, you're going to need stronger weapons. Alright, we can do that. Well, let's see what you got. So we will have to put... We've already got a great sword, so we'll go ahead and switch to that. Nothing else he needs. We can get a bow, but that'll drop his wisdom a whole lot, so I'm not sure if I want that. I don't know about that. Ooh, the wind sword for him. Big increase in attack and agility, so I like that. Go ahead and get him that, and we'll get him equipped right away. And then the Judgment Mace for her, plus 6 attack. Yes, please. Alright. I think we will get that for him, though, because having a little bit extra attack, and he's not our primary magic attacker either, so I think that might be okay. Alright, what do we want to sell here? So nothing here. I'm not going to sell anything here, because there's good points to having all of those around. I'm not going to sell any of those. I still don't know what I want to do with the Wind Cane, but we'll keep it around. Let's see, we can sell the Holy Helmet. That's fine. And we can sell the Water Mace. That's fine. Alright, cool. Sweet baby Keanu never has to apologize. It was a long time ago. It was long. Where Koppel was just trying to be extra and pissed off his entire crew at the process. He wanted to do every single shot in camera. Oh, seriously? That explains some of the really weird special effects in that movie, I suppose. With the Vile Tribe activity, my sales are way up. My morale is way down. That was such a weird movie. It kinda works sometimes, but it's a really weird movie. You know what? There are fairies in the forest to the south. Oops, that was supposed to be my super secret. Too late now. I want to see those fairies again. Let's see if we can find an armor shop, too. Get tanked up. Time to outfit people to roll through battles easier. Wings of Asgard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Battles have definitely been getting more challenging, so I don't mind it. This is a small town shop with big deals on first-rate armor. Take a look around and see if you don't agree. I will. What do you got? Wow, silver armor, light and strong. Better defense and better magic endurance. Go ahead and equip that. Nothing else to get. Let's see, we can get a Spirit Robe for Nash. I thought he already had one of those. Maybe not. Go ahead and equip that. And the Lucky Bandana with the description, "Do you feel lucky, punk?" Drops wisdom again, but raises defense and luck. I don't feel lucky, no, as a matter of fact. We'll get a Saint's Robe for her. Inventory full, we gotta sell something. Let's see, we'll get the silver armor for him. Alright, and we can get the Radiance clothes for her. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's sell the chainmail. We will sell the wisdom robe. Nothing there. We'll sell the holy armor. We'll sell his great sword, because he doesn't need that one anymore. And the purity clothes. Then we gotta go back and buy something for him. Was it still needed something, but had a full inventory? Oh, it was her actually that needed to clear out something. Let's move that. don't know what to do with her. Let's have her give the Angel's Tear to Null for right now. It's fine. And then we'll go ahead and buy the Saint's Robe. Cool. And then sell her old robe. Alright, cool. Still have a mountain of money, too. I have heard of Skull Candy before, Chris. They make some pretty good stuff, I'd say. Wings of Asgard still sleepy, deciding on getting more sleep or waking up. That is a struggle right there. That is. Johnny Mnemonic. We watched Johnny Mnemonic on movie night as well. That was a fun one, too. It's just ridiculous. Also, I have to give a shout out to Retrograde Tom right here. Retrograde Tom played the interactive Johnny Mnemonic FMV game, which I'd never heard of before, and it's actually way goofier than the movie, and if you've never seen it before, I would recommend checking it out. I think Tom has VODs up of it. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. The boy in the weapon shop is going to take me with him to the Forest of Illusion and show me a big secret. Do you think the secret of the forest is a big pile of treasure? Maybe it's a really big pile of candy. Yeah! I think it's fairies or something, actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and look around the town and see what's going on here. Oh my god, that's awesome! Hi, welcome to Tamur. As the official village greeter, let me be the first to say, howdy do and how are you? So what brings you to our wonderful corner of the world? Tamur is the best that nature has to offer. Hunting, camping, hiking, and monster avoidance classes. We need some monster avoidance classes, please. General store, too. Let's see what they have here. They have a protection ring. That's interesting. Otherwise, just stuff we've seen before. Alright, nothing we need to get there. Lots of supplies here, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Tamur Motel. Can I interest you? What's that? You're not looking for a room? Of course you're not. No one travels out here since the Vile Tribe started acting up. I'm thinking of changing the place from a motel into a bowling alley. Good idea? Bad idea? What's bowling? No working designs. Well, hi. What brings you to Tamur? I traveled here after graduating from the Magic Guild. I just needed to get away from the big floating city for a while and have fun exploring the world. I'm amazed that this little town has a hotel. I thought it'd be setting up camp under a tree or something. Oh, people from Vane. I always come here after work and wind down with a cold brew and a tasty drumstick. Althena should quit after she made beer and chicken because nothing could be more perfect. I like this guy. The first beer is always good, but the second one is always better. I don't drink, but I come in and hang out with my friends after a hard day's work. Besides, what else would I do? Go home and spend time with my wife? Yes? I'm thankful to Althena for blessing me with such good friends and such a good job. As for my wife, well, I'm sure even the goddess makes mistakes. Wow! What decade are we in? Yeah. Tamur is quiet, Tamur is close to nature, Tamur is perfect, blah, blah, blah. I didn't move here for any of that. I moved here because the liquor is so good it makes my spine quiver. If this booze was any better, I might become a stinking drunk. Oh wait, I already am! Directed by a sculptor. He didn't want to make a big genre movie, neither did Gibson. That's bizarre. What the heck? Hey, new customers. You're gonna love it here. Tamur's clean water makes for some great liquor. And you want a sample sip to taste what I'm talking about? It's against my personal belief system to turn down free booze. So I am honor-bound to accept your invitation, kind barkeep. I don't think so, Kyle. You've never been one to use the words one and beer in the same sentence. It's my experience that any city with clean water and great liquor is full of beautiful women. Yeah, they get more beautiful with each drink, right, Kyle dear? Common theme in many games, it is. You slogged all the way here from Berg? Poor doggy, you must have gone through a heap of shoes on that trip. It was a long trip. The village of the Prairie Tribe called Pow was just south of the Forest of Illusion. When I was a wee lad, I remember the forest was a very confusing place. but a fairy always seemed to appear and show me the way if I got lost. Oh god, is it another puzzle dungeon already? What are they doing to me here? Long ago, an adventurer passing through Tamur told me that the Vile tribe lived in the frontier. I worried for a long time about what these monsters were doing out there. I don't wonder or worry about the Vile tribe anymore, but my poor wife does. Shane is puzzled I am. Trey Dog, how are you doing today? Hope the weekend's treating you well. My husband says the Vile tribe is nothing to worry about, but I think they're preparing to attack. They want to take revenge on the goddess and her children. On us. My husband's too optimistic. If he'd stop and think about it, he'd know I was right. Maybe he just wants to ignore the truth instead of accepting it. You are correct, lady. The Vile tribe is up to no good. This is true. Hey, kids. Want to go around town and tell people how my medicine cured you of leprosy? Might be more profitable if one of you chops a finger off. I'll pay you for it. You can have 10% of the profits if you make the people here believe. What do you say? This guy really gives me the creeps, Alex. Let's go. I'm running low on medicine. Let's grind up that tree over there and make some more. Shane's excited for another puzzle dungeon. Let's hope it has teleportation. Teleport puzzle dungeon. No, please, no more teleporting puzzles. Teleporting box puzzle function. Oh, God. Turn your speakers down now before the screaming starts. I helped my grandma move here after Grandpa passed away. I thought she'd spend the rest of her days in a peaceful place, far away from the noise of the city. Now I find out the Vile tribe of the frontier has been sighted near here several times recently. And monsters have appeared in the Forest of Illusion. It's time to move again. I thought Grandma here was, I brought Grandma here because I thought the place was safe. I was wrong. No place is safe these days. It is a dangerous world right now. Needs more audio puzzles? No! God, why? Take a while. Oh no, Rooks, why are you doing this to me? It's just, making me live my nightmares right here. I wish my grandson would accept nature for what it is and shut his whiny little cake hole. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but that little moron gets my bloopers in a bunch. This lady's sassy, holy crap. I never wanted to move here in the first place, but my grandson insisted it would do me good. Wrong! I've been miserable since we arrived in this godforsaken town. Lady's got sass. I love it. Do an audio puzzle to choose oh, God! How are you guys so good at thinking up horrifying things? Also, hang on, my controller's coming out here. Oh god, that means I need to restart Steam to get my controller recognized. Hang on a sec! Hang on a sec, I gotta launch Steam and then kill Steam to get my controller working again. Because retro stuff. More color puzzle dungeons? I see, I like the color puzzle dungeons in Link's Awakening DX, but that was a long time ago. How to trap Shane in a dungeon with the Chat 101? Yeah, basically, pretty much. Could just have a bug dungeon that you can't finish? Oh, I'm terrified of that happening, especially now that I'm playing a game on an emulator with a fan patch. That is a thing that I'm legitimately concerned about. Literally turning it off and on again? Oh, God. Oh, let's see. For some reason, Steam is taking its sweet time launching on this machine recently. I'm not sure what's going on. I should try restarting. Probably been a little while since I've restarted anyway. Alright, there we go. We got Steam launched. Now we can close Steam again, and we should be good. Because retro stuff. Are we good? No, we're not. Why is my controller not working now? Oh, come on. Why is my controller not working now? Game, what is... Am I going to have to restart the game? I might have to restart the game. Out of controller? Yeah, I'm going to have to try restarting the game. We did save in town. So I don't think we're too far behind. I don't know if we saved after we did the shopping, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, alright, let's try restarting the game. None of my buttons are responding right now. Something went wrong there. Let's kill that. Start it again. My apologies if we have to go through the shopping again. That is unfortunate. What if there was a new Dungeon Keeper game where we could all make a dungeon for Shane to navigate? Oh, God. That sounds like the retro version of Super Mario Maker. That is terrifying. Alright, let's see if everything's working now. Hopefully whatever's going on there fixed it. Every once in a while, the cord jostles its way out of my controller. And with programs like this, it can cause a little bit of trouble. Alley Lords, would you enjoy your lurk? Thanks for hanging around with us. Torment Tides of Numenera, you found a bug dungeon in there? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. How you can be so lazy and get the job done? That's a good thing to be. It's a good thing to be right there. Laziness is the mother of invention. This is true. Alright, so it seems like my controller's working okay now, so that's good. Let's see if we need to redo the shopping now. Is that already taken care of? No, we do need to do the shopping over again. Dang it! My apologies. Alright, so I'm going to equip Alex with the greatsword first. Then we'll go through and buy this. I'll try and make this as quick as I can now that I know kind of what I'm looking for. Get him the bow. Nothing for her. We'll get him the wind sword. Get her the judgment mace. And then sell. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We'll sell. Great sword. Holy helmet. And the water mace. Cool. And then we'll real quick move her Angel's Tear to null. And head over to the armor shop. What is 3CS776? I've never heard of this. Alright, so for armor, let's see, we'll buy the silver armor. Cool. And nothing else there. We'll buy the spirit robe. Nothing else there. We will buy the Saint's robe. Cool. She's already got the dragon armlet. We found that in a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. We get the silver armor. And lastly, the radiance clothes for her. And then we'll sell the purity clothes. Cool. Sell the holy armor. Sell the intelligent robe, wisdom robe, and the chainmail. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And now we'll go ahead and save again. Let's see. 3 XP! Oh, that's brutal. SNES Fire Emblem! Nice, nice. Testing some fan translations, I dig it. And Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Alright, so we saw most of the town. There's not too many things we need to see. As a matter of fact, I think it's just this guy. Plus the back here. The place north of here is called Myght's Tower. That creepy place is filled with monsters. Yuck! Well met, children. Long time no see. Blakey, what are you doing all the way out here? Ho ho ho! Why look a surprise, my faux feline friend. You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf and all. I follow the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a leggy crew and honey sweet brew, I'm game. But ho ho! Enough about me. How have you fared in your adventure, my friends? Check this out, Likey. Alex got the Blue Dragon helmet. Ah, you met the Blue Dragon. Impressive, Alex. I expected no less of you. All that remains for you now is to meet the Black Dragon and gain its prize. Once you have accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. You shall become a full-fledged Dragon Master. The stuff of legends, my boy! The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look. My mother once said the lair of the Black Dragon was located on the frontier, and it was guarded jealously by the Vile tribe. She also said the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about finding the Black Dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Myght who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, But if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Myght isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for this job. What do you say, Alex? You up for a trip to Myt's tower? That's exciting, Alex. You going with him? Yeah, sure, let's go. I'd love to go, Likey, sir. Oh, Likey's fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you address me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. I just want you to relax and have fun on our journey, okay? I'll stay here and wait for you two to come back. Great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over him, Likey. Hey, Likey, is it okay if I go with you too? I don't think Myt's allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. Is he actually in my party now? Oh, that's awesome. Trey Dog, what was someone saying about a dungeon with no healers? I'm not too concerned about healers because Likey is level 99. So Alex doesn't really matter anymore at this point. Likey can basically carry for as long as he's in the party. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, seriously, where does he get his fashion from? I'm impressed by that. That hat is really impressive. I do like it. He has 0 MP, but he does so much damage. Here, can we look at his stats here? So, like, Alex has a buffed 129 attack. He's got 189. Also, he's got 3 attacks. His stats are just absolutely tremendous. No MP, only punch. I do like that. Zoe can attack 3, but he does a tremendous amount of damage, so there's that. For some reason, we have lots of wild horses in this area of the Stadius Zone. People of POW have learned to make their living by taming them. Alright, see if we can find Myt's Tower then. Myt's Tower isn't too far north of this little hovel. It's just the kind of walk to challenge these adventuring bones of mine. Ho ho ho. Alright, let's find the tower. We cannot loot his gear. We can't even look at his gear outside of combat. I tried that with Galleon as well. They wouldn't let me get away with it. Unfortunately. Do you likey his stats? I do. Me likey. Tell me, is old Myght still alive and well, or is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Is that you, Likey? Please, come in. Myt'll be very pleased to see you. I'm gonna save just in case here. They're playing mysterious music. I'm a little suspicious. Yeah, they thought of that. They thought of that. Alright. Today's password, planet, star, sun, moon. Alright. Planet, star, sun, moon. Easy enough. Teleport dungeon, it's okay, it's okay. That one wasn't too bad. That one was okay, we made it through. What is this, though? It's a strange little area. Oh, it's an elevator. Alright, still a little bit of a maze dungeon, I think. Possibly. And there are enemies. Top hat UFO man? What the heck? Oh my god, everyone's just really excited for me to die here. Plasma Prism and Magic Hat. Alright, let's try normal attacking. So he's just one-shotting dudes. What the heck? Is he like immune to normal attacks? What is he doing here? I'm gonna try attacking him one more time and we'll see what happens. Also here, we can check out his items. He's got the Master Sword, the Holy Armor, stronger than prayers, the Holy Not Holy Shield. Actually, we've seen a lot of this gear. This gear isn't spectacular aside from the sword. The Fresh Ring prevents conditions, and a Healing Ring as well. So good gear, but not spectacular, actually. Surprisingly. It is a magic hat. You can't hit those. I'll show you. We can't hit those. Well, how do I beat the magic hat if I can't hit him? What do we do about the magic hat then? Do we have to run? Neither of these dudes really have anything in the way of magic. We don't have any magic! I mean, I'll try sword dance on him, I guess. Sword dance hits him but doesn't kill him? That's really awful. I should have just blocked that. That's a waste of time. Yeah, everyone get cozy. Alright, it takes 2 sword dances to kill that guy. That's horrible. And they don't even give that much XP either. That is a really expensive enemy to have to fight, and I don't like it. Yeah, we got ourselves a maze dungeon. That is what's happening here. That goes down. I don't want to go down, I don't think. Oh, we weren't in a rush? Apparently not. Oh, that's a one-way elevator. Son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, this is going to slow us down a little bit. Oh, I don't think I'm going to like this dungeon. I don't think I'm going to like this dungeon at all. Alright, so is it the left side always goes up and the right side always goes down? Is that what the trick is? I'm not sure what we're doing here. Was this the one I just was in? This looks like the one I was just in. We didn't go this way last time, though, so let's check what's over here. A sinking feeling of dread makes its appearance. This is a dead end! There's nothing here, dang it. Alright, we'll fight the mirror thing. We got a puzzle dungeon again. Alright, at least this is an easy enemy group. These guys will go down fast. Especially because freaking Lyton can one-shot these guys. Excuse me. Which is impressive. And Alex is barely even damaging them. That's insane. He's doing like 200 damage more than Alex. What the heck? Alex is gonna get carried through this tower, and carried hard. I mean, not that I'm complaining, I appreciate having somebody carrying me. That's 28 years bad luck and we're only getting started. So there will undoubtedly be more. Alright, let's check in here. We didn't go through this door last time, so we'll see what's through here. Alright. Alex, you're just gonna defend. You're not any good here. And Lyton will do all the work. It's fine. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's continue. I see a chest down there and I want it immediately. Alright, that is a new enemy type. I don't like that. Go ahead and test him out. Lyton wipe out all the mirrors, which is good. Screw those dudes. That'll unfortunately leave these new crystal dudes and we have no idea what they're capable of. And unfortunately, Alex is barely hurting him. Alright. Well, let's see what we can pull off here. So, like he one-shots these guys, too. That's awesome. I really should just have Alex just blocking all the time in here, I think. Alex doesn't need to be doing anything. Good chunk of XP there, at least. I'll take that. Alright. Grab the chest. Silverlight, nice. Those are endgame items right there. Because those are full MP restores. Full, no questions asked. This is a dead end, too! Alright, so not there, I guess. We gotta do something with the elevators, then. So let's go back through here. No, I'll go back through here. Oh no, wasn't there an elevator through there? Yeah, because this one's just a dead end. So I think through the first door there was an elevator, and that's what we took the first time we came through, but then we didn't really figure out where to go from there. Yeah, there's an elevator right here. That just takes me down here. And is there anything over this way? No, there's nothing over there. And this is the entrance. That's where I came in. And there's nothing over here either. Alright, I'm a bit confused. Take the elevator up. And we got this door right here. Now we're back here. Unless I missed an elevator, which I'll double check. I feel like we've seen everything here. Alright, so there's no elevator here. There is nothing to see there. Go ahead through this. And there is an elevator here. Have we taken this one? Let's try it. Yeah, that one just goes back down. Alright, so that is not something we need to take. I'm slowly learning here. So we need to go in that second door. That's the only way I can see to go. Unless there's some mechanic I'm missing here. That seems like where we have to be. So let's go ahead and work our way back there. Thankfully, the monsters don't seem to be respawning very aggressively. And also, thankfully, Alex has some pretty fast movement speed. So I appreciate that. Alright, so we need to go through here, I think. And this only leads one way. This only leads to right here. And there is no elevator over here. This is just a dead end. I don't understand. We must have missed something then. Maybe there's some mechanic that I'm missing? That's possible too. What could I have missed though? There's the elevator there, but that's just going to take me back down. There's no way to make the elevator take me up that I can tell. You're back on the first one? What do you mean by the first one? And that takes me back to the start. Alright. Gotta be something else going on here. We tried applying Dookie Dookie. Alright, let's see if we can use this elevator more than once. Maybe it just has a maximum. We can use this elevator more than once. Alright, so it can't go past a maximum height or a maximum floor. But otherwise it goes to multiple places. Alright, cool. That was what we were missing. Alright, we can do that then. We can do that. Let's see what there is to see around here. Oh, that is an aggressive chaser. Oh, and I missed my chance to get away from it. We almost got away from it. Almost, but no dice. Alright, Alex, you're just gonna defend. That's what you're best at here. Just defend. Let Lyton do all the hard work. There we go. Mecha Star! That is an anime name if I've ever heard one, Emperor. I love it. Alright. Keep defending, and Lyton, see if you can wipe all these dudes out. I don't know if he's going to be able to get to that other one. They spread out in a weird direction. Ah, he is! He must have a tremendous range as well. That's cool. Alright. We definitely want to avoid grinding in here is the thing. Because I mentioned before that bosses have scaling difficulty in this game. And the scaling is based solely on Alex's level, not the average of the party. So if Alex levels up and the rest of the party doesn't, we could get into some trouble. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here, what the hell? Alright, Alex, you actually get to do something this time. You sword dance on the hat, and then you wipe out the mirrors. Luckily, like I said, since the enemies don't seem to have spawned really aggressively here, hopefully wiping out some of the dudes in this place will make it a little bit safer for me. Just made 2 sandwiches, sunny side up, egg 1 per, American cheese slice 1 per, 1 chicken patty per, salt and pepper butter. Oh, Defiant Salem, that sounds fantastic. I hope it was as tasty as it sounds. And he's down. Excellent. Alright. Nuddle Masher, welcome in. Good day to you as well. How are you doing today, Nuddle? Hope everything is well with you. Oh, we got jumped before I could open the chest. Alright, what are we doing here? We are having Alex defend and having Lyton do all the work. Good, just relaxing, delicious. Haven't tried them yet? Ooh, let me know when you get around to it. That sounds fantastic. Alright, this should be an easy one then. Alex, keep defending, and Lyton, just wipe them out. With 1 shot apiece. It'd be awesome. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in this chest here. Crystal sword. Ooh, that sounds nice. We're gonna have to clean out the inventory a little bit. Let's give the Silver Knights a null. Because we're gonna want to hang on to those till endgame, probably. I am gonna be doing that, yes. Technically, it could go to Lyton, which is kind of weird, but alright. We can't actually equip him with anything, though, so it's, you know, academic, but it does seem to indicate that he could equip it. An extra 6 attack, that is awesome. That is a good weapon, then. How do we get out of here? Right here. Good deal. And that's a dead end. There's nothing there. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Let's see if we can make it out of here now. The hordes and hordes of enemies. Gonna get in a couple fights, it's fine. I am glad we got Alex a new weapon, though. That is a nice thing. He's still gonna just keep defending while he does everything, though. Can the Dragon Master stuff be used in battle? I haven't actually tried using any of that. I really should be trying to use more equipment. But so far, the only thing I've explicitly seen I can use in battle are the canes. Let's take a quick look. Nope, none of Alex's stuff has any sort of combat use. But good thinking, though. Good thinking. How about Lyton? Nope, none of his stuff has any use either. I know that would have been cool if it had some sort of dragon super weapon, but Alex has been getting new spells from each dragon he beats. So there is that. That kind of makes up for it. Oh, the thing quartered faster than I could get away from it. Alright. Luckily, this is easy. We're getting some money. We're getting some XP. I can't complain too much. Like I said, I gotta be careful not to level Alex up a whole bunch, but it's probably fine. It's not getting him that much experience. We're getting over 1,000 from encounters in the last area, so this doesn't feel like that much. Alright, so we'll head out of here and we'll try the other door on this top floor area. Which is this one, I think? Because we came up through the center, I believe. Yeah, this one looks new. We're not going to be able to slip by that guy, are we? No, but I did try. Can't blame me for trying. Oh, there are a lot of them here. It's not that these are hard enemies. It's just that we're not really getting much out of these encounters. It's not like a Pokemon where the rest of his party is gaining XP while we're hanging around here. So they're still going to be at whatever level we left them at. So I am very much looking to just get the treasures and get out of here, I think. Alright. I think that is an important thing from a game design perspective, is especially from JRPGs, because they are very time-consuming games. They have to make the player feel like he's getting a sense of accomplishment from all these hundreds of random battles they're fighting. And in this area, not really feeling it. Not really feeling it. So that is a bit of a problem. Nope. Ah! Couldn't get away. Alright, more tanking. More tanking. Like, it is weird that Alex is right on the cusp of being a Dragon Master, and yet the best thing for him to do in here is just sort of turtle up, you know? Hey, Vesper Ghoul, good morning to you as well. How close are we to beating the big bad? We're making progress, at least. We're trying to find a way to get ourselves to the Black Dragon. Because the Black Dragon is the final dragon we need to get a test from in order to make Alex a full-fledged Dragon Master. And then once he's a Dragon Master, supposedly he will have the power to take on the big bad. So we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Now, where's this lead? Alright, this is somewhere. This is a thing. Are there multiple exits here? There are. Let's try the far one first. And this leads to a bunch more stuff. Oh wait, no! We've been here already. That's weird. Yeah, we've been here already. I'm gonna try taking the elevator down one floor. Let's see if there's anything interesting on this floor. What is that? Wow, God! That noise! Oh no, I can't avoid him. That noise! The Tormentor! Oh good! What an adorable name. I love it. I have so many questions! I don't think I want to know any of the answers, Emperor. They will not give you joy, I promise you that. This place is kind of a pain because it's kind of confusing. It is. It is. It's a little hard to tell where I am, so it's a little hard to tell where I've been. So it's going to take a little while to muddle through it, I think. I really hoped yesterday we were done with the puzzle dungeons, and now it looks like they're all puzzle dungeons from here on out. So that's unfortunate. We are making progress, though. We are getting to areas we haven't been there before. Oh yeah, he was level 99 last time we saw him, and he is level 99 right now, so that is awesome. There's 1,000 silver, I'll take that. Yeah, basically he said that the guy that we need to see in this tower is not a people person. So he said we can't bring the entire party because he'll get irritated, so we just had to bring one person. And Likey, because apparently he likes Likey. So it's just Likey and Alex going to visit the guy in this tower whose name is Myght. And supposedly he'll be able to give us a flying machine, which we need because apparently the only way to get to the Black Dragon is with a flying machine. So it's a typical quest chain from a game. We need to do this to allow us to do that, to do the thing we want to do in the first place. Classic video game design right there. Oh, it's a dead end! Oh, I hate fighting these guys. Yeah, nobody tell them what we did with our last flying machine. In fairness, I think that was more about a design flaw than anything. Like, we didn't crash the ship just stopped doing ship things. So that wasn't totally on us, I don't think. I see that you're auto-healing. Does that mean you can abuse this and infinitely grind Alex up to 99? I don't think the enemies respawn in this area. So I don't know that we could infinitely grind here, number one. And number two, grinding in this area would be a horrible idea, because the thing is, we've only got Alex in our party. That means only Alex is getting XP. And the problem is, the game auto-scales the bosses based on Alex's level. So, if Alex gets out of here at level 99, then the rest of the party will still be level 30, which is where we left him at. And that means we're going to have, you know, level 99 bosses that are going to wipe out the rest of the party, and Alex will have to take them on solo. Plus, the auto-heal is not, like, humongous. Like, Alex should actually be at about 150 HP, but the auto-heal isn't keeping up with the damage that the enemies are doing. So it's not a auto-win, is the thing. There's nuances to it. There's nuances. We might actually have to do a manual heal on Alex pretty soon, though. I'm hoping it won't come to that, but we'll see. Alright. Don't think we've been here before. Oh! Alright, I think we just got somewhere. Let me save, because this feels like progress. There we go. And hopefully this is the top of the tower. Maybe we already made it. That wouldn't be too bad if so. Myght doesn't like people, so he built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. But it's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. Oh, excellent.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you see the signs warning about the cranky, stinky, rude genius? Well, that's me, Myght. I hate noise, interruptions, and people. You're trespassing. Go away.
Oh, working designs. Ho ho ho! Good to see you haven't changed, Myght. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Bah, what do you care? You only come here when you want something, so out with it. Who is the little brat? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. And when he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master. But his real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. Frontier? Bah! Now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right. You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, Myght. So do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Bah! Preserve what little dignity you have. I'll build your damned airship. Ho ho ho! You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, Myght. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors that it can be found in the prairie to the south of Tamur. So let's get back there and see if anyone can give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? Oh, you're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? That was not an answer. You have Myght when we meet magic. Ooh, crossover. That fart sound effect, oh, it's terrible. And here's one I just had lying around. You know, this does seem like we've got out of the combat area at least, so that's a good thing. Alex, I'm gonna stay here and chat with Myght. You should head back to Tamur and find out what you can. Ah, what's there to talk about? I still stink and you still have that ridiculous beard. Oh, you're one to talk, my old friend. The difference between you and me, sir, is I make facial hair look good. Yeah. Black Dragon should be in the prairie, Alex. But it'd be wise to return to Tamur and talk to the people there to make sure. You might not admit it, but you have plenty of time before Myght finishes the airship. Don't you worry about me, brat. I'll be finished with the airship long before you find your Black Dragon, I assure you. Come back here when you're ready to fly. Yeah. I can't build you an airship if you keep buzzing around here like a turd-sick gnat. Don't you have anything better to do than annoy me? Come on, Alex, let's find the Black Dragon. Besides, I could really use some fresh air. So what does this do? What does this take me to? Oh, the roof! Alright, that's probably where we'll launch the airship from. And hey, Squaresoft Golden JRPG Era, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? That is an excellent name. I definitely know what you're all about now. Very cool. It said this takes us to the base of the tower. Oh, but I can't get back up there, can I? No, because it's a chute. I see. I getcha. Trixie. I heard that Myght is building an airship for you. He really must have taken a liking to you. I'm quite impressed. Myght doesn't like anyone. He even hates me. He likes us? I need to be someone he doesn't like. Myght was a friend of Dragon Master Dyne, built many inventions for Dyne to take on his adventures. But he doesn't seem very fond of Dragon Masters anymore. Wonder what happened to change his mind. That is a good question. No worries, Vesper, no worries. Anyone who plays RPGs and adventure games is my friend. You're going to enjoy it here then, Squaresoft. Glad to have you with us. Alright, let's pop back into Tamur. We need to get some information like they said. And I'll see who to ask. You went into Myght's tower? I hear he's a monster with huge fangs, long claws that he used to impale his victims. Hey, where's that warrior with? Don't tell me. He was eaten alive by Myght, wasn't he? Gross. No way! Maybe you're all just monsters in disguise. I dare you to let me yank on your faces. Yeah! No! Phew, got another batch of Shakeoid, medicine ready. Time to get rich. Oh god. Where's the rest of the party anyway? Where are they hanging out? I think there was an inn around somewhere. Probably at the inn. Was that this one? Or was it the tavern? No, most of them are here anyway. Hey Alex! I thought I told you to take your time! Just kidding, buddy. Let's go. Wow, I can smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. So where are we going, Alex? Is there more beer? Woo! Alright, he's ready to adventure, I think. I have not played any Suikoden. I actually plan to play Suikoden 1 at some point. That's the next one on my list because I've never played any Suikoden, and some folks I talked to said Suikoden 1 is the place to start, so that's probably where I will start. Oh, but yeah, if you're curious, I got a list of my games in chat right there if you'd like to check out what I've played and what I haven't. I don't play as many RPGs as I'd like because they are, you know, time-consuming, but I'm trying to get to as many as I can. Let's see who else we got here. Hey, Alex, any good news? Huh? Wow, Jessica's blamed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? Oh, I'm drunk. Only a sip. Alright, I had a few sips out of 5 or 6 bugs. Try some, Alex. You like it. Trust me. Woo! Woo! Jealous of you for not playing Suikoden. Your first time will be memorable for the ages. I am looking forward to it, most definitely. I've heard nothing but good things about that one. I'm really excited to get around to it. Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. Wonder where he went. Did you meet old man Myght? Yep, he didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense. But he promised to make an airship for us, right, Alex? If it's anything like the one Shira built, we might not want him to keep that promise. He seemed pretty confident that it would work, Jessica. I apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could. So how did it go with Myght? What the hell? When you left here, you were sulking on a 3-year-old. Now you're smiling so wide, the top of your head is about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, something's going on in town square. Man and woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if I should get involved in something kinky like that. I don't think that's what he meant, but alright, that's fine, that's fine. EL337, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And hey, Trinetta, welcome in, how are you doing today? Good to see you. EL, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shana's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for PS1. My very first time with a Lunar. Oh, let's see. I've never finished a Phoenix Wright before, but I own nearly all of the series, so I'm looking forward to finally sitting down and getting into Phoenix Wright too. That one's exciting. Let's see. Arthur Cross, you've only played Suikoden 1. Some of Suikoden 1 and all of 3, 4, and 5. Well, awesome. I'll be glad to show it off to then. Yeah, oh god, that other town was horrible. Couldn't take that. Elite Dangerous, very nice. Got blown up a lot, made new friends. I think if you could make some new friends and just accomplish anything exciting in Elite Dangerous, that's an important thing. I'm glad you had fun, and thank you for bringing your community by here. I appreciate that. Avatar of Xenogears, that's another one I hope to get around to at some point. That one I'm a little nervous about because I've heard it can be a very long experience. But I've got like the first 5 Xeno games, so I'd like to check all those out at some point. Alright, so I think everybody's in good shape, right? Yeah, everybody is fully healed up, so we should be good there. The Xenogears is long. Oh jeez, I'll have to be careful of that, but I still want to play it someday. Really good though? Yeah, I'll have to get around to it at some point. I will see what I can do. Alright, so what's that disagreement we heard about? In the town square? Is that supposed to be up here? Can't breathe! Ugh, please, help me! No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. It is the law of the prairie. I'm sorry. Please. Alex, they're hanging that poor guy. What do you think, chat? What should we do here? Do we have to help him, or he probably deserved it? We literally know nothing about the situation here, so it's... I'd prefer to ask them, hey guys, why are you hanging that dude? But that's not an option here. So I need you to tell me, chat, what do we do? Which option do we take here? EL, you absolutely recommend it? Alright, I'll look into it then. I've got a copy, so I can play it sometime. I just gotta see what I can do there. If I can stream that long Squaresoft, I would love to do that, most definitely. Less hanging, more dangling? Oh god. So let's see, Trey Dog says deserve it, Alley Lords would I think deserve it? Perhaps? Trinidad says help him? Rook says help him. Can we get a tiebreaker then? We got 2 and 2. Whoever has the next one gets it. We'll take the tiebreaker and we'll go with whatever that is. How about you, Emperor? What are you thinking? Oh, Chinedin says help. Alright, we'll help him. We'll do that then. Stop this! Ah! Help! Come back here. Stop! It's you!
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest and this is Fresca. That man was trying to sell fake medicine to the desperate people here. He knowingly lied for profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a thief as well?
Well, this is going badly. Well, no, it's cool. This isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamur are different. And they don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven innocent of a crime, guilty of a crime. You fought the vile tribe at Tamur Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I've never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. There can only be one explanation. You must be a coward. Alex is no coward! Well then, this is the time to prove he is of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior. So I challenge you now. What? We shall quickly learn if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this, Alex. I wouldn't want to anyway. I must know your name before we begin. I'm Alex. Well then, Alex, the time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. I expect a hard fight, no less. To arms, then! I didn't get to save right before this fight, that's unfortunate. I'm familiar with El Hazard from way back in the day, I think, but I've never actually gotten around to seeing that one. I know I misspoke there, Emperor. That was the worst thing to missay there, actually. Remember, Shane is the Boy Scout, usually. Alright, how do we want to deal with this guy? Let's start by buffing up with Vigor, and then we'll just go after him with Sword Dance, I think. We'll keep it simple. Keep it nice and simple. Plus 54 attack! Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Did I half resist that? I think it said I half resisted that. That's awesome. Sword Dance! He half resisted that as well. That's not great. Ow. Luckily, my auto healing is really helping me here. So he's pretty strong. I don't know how much damage we have to do. This is a good track, most definitely. Let's fight the honor away. You with the sword while I shoot exploding arrows at you from as far away as I can get. Yeah, that seems honorable, I guess. Oh, that was easy. It was so easy, he didn't even give me any XP. Your skill is impressive, Alex. It appears you do know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause. I still can't believe you bested Tempest. It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. Tempest, you're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps, he's this strong after 3 days and nights of travel? That's incredible. Alex, we've come here in search of the singer for our tribe. She was kidnapped by the Vile tribe 5 moons past. We've been traveling without rest in hopes of finding our kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. I see. It appears our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex, take this with you. Dragon necklace. Interesting. Tempest, are you? I have already decided, Fresca. I understand. This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. It is a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck in your search as well. Tempest, I can't accept such an important... Farewell, Alex. We can discuss it when next our paths cross. Farewell, warrior Alex. That was intense, Alex. I was a little, anxious during the battle. What did he give you? What is it, Null? It's a necklace. Kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. Null's right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that warrior of the prairie, can help us find the lair of the Black Dragon. Let's catch up with him, Alex. Tempest said he'd help us. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Go ahead and save first of all. We can play Eternal Blue after Phoenix Wright? Not right away. I'll probably play Eternal Blue later this year, maybe? I usually try and put a few months between games like that just so I don't get burned out. Because I'm worried if I play too many RPGs back-to-back, I'll burn out on them. But I do have Eternal Blue, and I do plan to play it. I've actually wanted to play Eternal Blue ever since it first came out. Though back in the day, I could never manage to find a copy of it. And once eBay rolled around and I had that kind of money, it got expensive, so I wasn't able to get one. So it was only within the last 2 or 3 years I was able to get copies of both Eternal Blue and Silver Star. So I'm planning to finally start working my way through it now. That is the plan. Yeah, all of us have been doing a lot of fighting. They haven't really been showing the sleeping and resting very much. We're engaged now! Oh, God. Yeah, everybody's just adventurers in here, it seems like it, most definitely. Alright, so what is that necklace? Who has it? Is it Null? Maybe? Oh, here it is. It just says Tempest Gift. Is that something that can be equipped by somebody? It's like maybe it can be equipped by anybody. Let's see. Alex needs to sell his old sword, actually, so let's do that real quick, and then we'll see if we can equip that there. This world needs a Dolly Parton song? I think I know which one you're thinking of. So, Alex, you sell the great sword. There we go. Now I want to see if that necklace is equipable. And it is not. Alright. In that case, I'll give it back to Null for right now. We're hanging on to. There we go. Adventuring from 9 to 5. I'd listen to that. That sounds like a banger. I'm intrigued already. Alright, let's save too. Because there was just kind of sort of a boss battle. That feels like it'd be a good idea to save. Sorry, monsters, it's quitting time. I'll be back to slay it tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. So wait, we're supposed to catch up to him, but where did he go? South? We know he's from the Prairie Tribe, and the prairies to the south. Alex, this forest reminds me of the Weird Woods, except that it's so quiet. There's no noise at all. No chirping birds, no rustling leaves, nothing. And I feel another thing here. I don't know if it's magic or something else. Not to be rude, but if it doesn't really matter what you feel, unless you feel you can find another path to Pow. Jess is right. Why are you two letting yourselves get spooked by a bunch of trees? Let's go. Oh, that's ominous. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. I see a chest over there. See if I can get to it. We'll see how tough the enemies are in here as well. Do these characters really hear the same overworld music in the sky? That would be cool. Everybody's just sort of humming along as they go along. That'd be awesome. By any chance are you going to be on for a few more hours? Probably another 1 or 2 hours at a minimum. So yeah, I think you got some time, Van, now. I was actually hoping to beat the Black Dragon tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. But yeah, it's probably another 2 hours, Van, now, at least. Alright, so... Oh god, these enemies are called the Ambush. I just noticed that these Alley Lords, when we've been ambushed by ambushes. That's happening. That is the thing that's going on. Oh, we need to change Nash's tactics now that he has a bow and arrow. Shoot. Alright, I will have to do that after the next battle then. And everybody else can just attack normally. Test out our new gear here. Let's crit. Alright, these guys are tough. We are going to have to use some magic against them, it looks like. They are weak against fire, though. That's a good thing. He does have a crossbow now. We haven't gotten any upgraded magic casting canes for a while, so I decided to just give him a crossbow so he could do something aside from spell casting. That seemed like a smart thing. They put some ambushes in your ambush so you can be ambushed while you're getting ambushed. Wise words, Emperor. Topiary attack! Oh my god. Everyone waits their turn. Imagine if real fighting was like that. It's kind of, like old school British warfare is always what I think when I think of that. Alright, so... attack that. We're gonna go see if we can drop a flame circle here. See how many of these dudes we can actually hit. Alright.
By the power of Athena!
And we get 2 of them at least. Oh, we got all 3 of those. Awesome, awesome. Hope that softened them up enough we can start taking them out next round. They do hit pretty hard. That is not spectacular. Not spectacular at all, but we'll make it work. Alright, I think we can just go ahead and normal attack this turn, though, because they should be sufficiently weakened that they should start dropping once we really start beating on them. Yeah, that's good. So if we open with fire, these enemies will be much easier to beat in the future. Got it! Lesson learned. Must be anxious for NPCs to take a nature walk? Seriously, where do they hang out if all these areas are so violent? And there, Alex did get a level, so he probably is going to be floating about one level above the rest of the party. And Allie Lordswood, thank you for redeeming posture check. That does feel like it was about time for that, doesn't it? Alright, let's get back in this chair there. Oh, that feels better. Thank you, Allie Lordswood. I appreciate you looking out for me like that. I think, therefore, I am... I like it. Look, Alex, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. I bet the people of Pow cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle. Why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle, so let's take a break. Oh, that seems like a terrible idea. Oh, jeez. Is there a rule in video games that every forest area needs to have ominous music? There's gotta be, because they all have that. So you'd think somebody made that rule at some point. Oh, I forgot to set up the new tactic as well. That's my bad. Honestly, I probably still want him to use the flame staff, though, because these guys are weak against fire. So let's go ahead and do the old tactic for right now. That's fine. Yeah, he's doing more damage with the fire staff than he would have been with his bow and arrow anyway, so we'll just keep that for the moment. That's fine! To the Discord! Excellent. We got one of them down. That's a good start. And as long as we're going to keep attacking Alex and Nash, they're the ones with the auto heals. So that's slightly more acceptable than the rest of the party, who is all squishy and stuff. Forests are kind of creepy, especially back in the day when, they didn't have as the kind of mapping technology as we do now, or just in general didn't have the kind of maps that we do. So you wander into the forest, it's not a guarantee you're going to be able to wander back out again. Especially if it's like what they're doing right now, and it's a forest they've never been to before, and a part of the world they've never been to before. Don't even really know how big the forest is when you're getting into it. There's reasons for it to be pretty scary, I think. Alright, we should be able to finish this guy off this turn. And there we go. Or who? Or exactly. Good XP from these dudes, though. Hopefully we'll be able to get some levels on the rest of the party, too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight this dude. Alright, they're all kind of spread out. That's unfortunate. Let's see, so we'll do mostly our normal strategy here, except... Let's see if we can hit the dudes in the back with a flame circle as well. Start softening them up a little bit. Alright. Guarantee you will run into trees or woods. Usually I try not to move so fast in a forest that I run into any trees. That's usually a bit of a headache there, quite literally. So if there's any way I cannot do that, that would be a good thing.
By the power of Athena!
Alright, these dudes are not stupendously tough. We might actually be able to wipe them out next turn at this point, so that's a good thing. Although, if they start paralyzing my whole party, we could get into some trouble. And they missed with both paralyzes. That's awesome. That is good news for me, certainly. Let's see if we can wipe them out now. That one's down. That one's down. And could... Oh, no! I thought we didn't know we still had an attack left. That'll do it. Cool. Oh god, Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf? I wouldn't want to run into him in a forest. You're not getting away once that happens. That's just it for you. You're done, man. You are done! May as well just give up right then and there. All hope is lost, this I know. Alright. We can get everybody with a flame pillar if we're lucky, so that's good. Let's see if we can pull that off.
By the power of
We can! Excellent. That'll soften them up significantly. Do we want to put the flame sword back on Alex now? I didn't think it was useful because we found it in a flame dungeon. All the enemies were strong against it, but now like every dungeon we've been in after that, all the enemies have been weak against fire. I think we probably want to put that back on now. That's insane. Alright, we'll do that after this fight then. Alright, just go ahead and do regular tactics here. The bush equivalent of mimics? You know, they kind of are. You notice their eyes are berries too? So you like go in to pick some berries and then they just eat you. That's bad times right there. Alright, so we need to heal Jessica after this fight and we'll swap out Alex's weapon. Again. We keep getting all these cool swords and then just going back to the flame sword anyway. Alright, so Alex... That's a pretty big drop in attack, but if it does double damage, I think it'll still make up for it. And let's drop a heal on Jessica. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has some just gorgeous music overall, really well composed. They are true to their name, this is true. I think there was a chest up over here, that's what I'm looking for. I could be wrong, though. I just want a chest. I saw a chest way back here, and I'm trying to fight my way back up to it. Alright, so let's see how Alex does with the flame sword now, as opposed to his really actually strong sword. Hopefully it'll make a significant difference. Because he was doing 40-something damage before per strike, and now he's doing almost 100, yeah. That flame sword is by far the greatest treasure I've found in the entire game. He's just completely upped his strategy. It's insane. Hey, Roadbug, welcome in. How are you doing today, Roadbug? Hope everything is going well with you. If I'd put that on the bottom one, that would have actually hit all three of them, but hindsight. Hindsight. And... good, none of the paralysis hit either. That's always good to see. And we'll just do normal tactics now. Less than fun guys. See, there's a good name for an enemy right there. Somebody should be hiring you to name enemies Rook's Honor. You got a knack for it, I believe this. If a mushroom falls in the woods, does anybody hear it? Nano, how are you doing today? I hope your weekend is going great. Yeah, the flame sword I was cussing out for being... I thought it was useless. It came in a dungeon where I'm like, I replaced it immediately afterwards. I'm like, this doesn't seem to have any use whatsoever. And now it's like the most powerful thing I got. Go figure. I can admit I'm wrong. I was very wrong. Alright, so we got a increase agility item. Now, who do we want to give that to? The healer, maybe? We might want to give that to the healer. Always good to be able to get those heals in good and early. So, see, if she has a spare slot, she might not. What does she have on right now? She got the ice pendant, which is like 2 defense, and the barrier ring. We'll leave the barrier ring, and we'll swap in. Oh, that increases her defense a bunch too. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a good item to have. And we'll give the ice pendant to somebody else, too. Who else has a free slot? Nash has 2 free slots and also is very squishy. So let's give him the ice pendant. There we go. And then we'll equip him with that, which will just give him an extra 2 defense, but that's something. Did Shia LaBeouf make a new song? I only know him as the Transformers actor. Shia LaBeouf didn't actually make the song, but there's a song about him called Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf, which is about walking through the forest at night and accidentally running into Shia LaBeouf, who is also a cannibal. I would highly recommend listening to it. It's hilarious and ridiculous. Also has some very strange music videos associated with it. But yeah, it's a good time. It is. The more powerful the sword is, the less vulnerable it is to enemies. There actually has been some games like that where, like, the beginning of the game sword you want to keep through the entire game. Not quite for those reasons, but I've seen stuff like that happening before. Most definitely. Alright, so let's head back south now. This looks like a really big forest. This could be, take some time to figure our way through here. But luckily, with that flame sword now especially, I think we're starting to get the hang of this. Let's hit everybody in the back, sure. Alright. Oh wait, her staff actually can put people to sleep? Or her mace, I should say. I had no idea that was like a side effect. That's pretty cool. I'm down. Alright, that's both of them down, and then we should be able to hit the rest of the flame circle, and we're in good shape. I don't think we're going to be able to kill any of them this round, but we're in good shape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Rooksigner, where, while you won't be able to specifically use the starting weapons, you'll have some way to turn them into, like, the ultimate weapons. Oh, Casita, is that it right there? That is it right there! Thank you for the link, Casita. That's the song right there. Nothing like fire roasting some mushrooms. Roasted mushrooms does sound tasty. I think I could go for that. Sounds fantastic. And we put that one to sleep. I didn't realize that one had a knock-on effect. That's awesome. I don't know how much it's going to come into play because she hits twice. So if she ever puts somebody to sleep on the first hit, she'll wake them up on the second. So it's not super useful, but I like the idea of it. Where the whole adventure is a dream and your mother wakes you up like the intro of Chrono Trigger and then the game begins. Oh my god. I feel like I'd get really irritated if that happened. Alright, Nash leveled up, got 4 MP, 3 Wisdom, that's awesome. And Mia leveled up, 5 MP, and 2 Wisdom, not bad, not bad. Kyle leveled up, 4 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense. Good deal. And Kyle got his 3rd attack! Oh, that is fantastic. Jessica leveled up as well. Good stats all around right there, actually. And she learned another magic spell as well. I feel like, see, the game I would compare that to, Squaresoft, is, I don't know if you've ever played Okami. But Okami has a thing that really frustrated me, which is at one point you get into a fight with the final boss. And they set this up as you've been working towards this. This is the end of the game. And you fight him, and then you appear to defeat him, but then you don't quite defeat him, and so then the game just goes on. It turns out you're only at the halfway point. And I really was frustrated with that one, because, you know, I thought that was the big climax, and then it's like, nah, keep going. And narratively, it felt like just a huge drop, and I'm like, now I'm not really thrilled again. Let's see, was there any reason there weren't more Transformers movies after 3? I'm not sure. They might have just wanted to go into a different direction. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, exactly. Okami was a beautiful game that overstayed its welcome. I've always really championed short games because sometimes all you need to do is say what you gotta say and then leave gracefully. And Okami, beautiful game, amazing game, did not do that. Most definitely. Alright, let's get some heals real quick. Need to heal Nash. Need to heal Nash. And then what is Althena Litany? Recover all HP on the entire party. Wait. Or no, it's recover all HP to one person. So we finally have a full heal for 10 HP. Alright, that's good. That is very good. So we don't just need to top people off anymore. We can give them a full heal for a fairly reasonable cost, too. That's good to see. I'll run past that dude. I can feel it in my gut. The exit is close, but there's nothing here. Then again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiburrito surprise. That's weird. So he thinks the exit's here, but there's no way to get out. They did mention something about a fairy showing us the way if we get lost, so we'll see what we can do. Wings of Asgard. Were they tasty at least? I hope so. Yeah, here's Okami 2 and here's Okami 3, and you're still playing the same game, so that's kind of value, but... Yeah. If you're gonna give me a big climax like that, it's just bad pacing to just say, alright, now there's more. Just keep going. I will play Okami on stream eventually, though, because I've gotten to that halfway point and then I rage quit shortly after that because I was so frustrated that they built me up like that and then didn't give me what I needed. But I'd like to see the rest of the game at one point, so that is on the list as well. There's a Skyrim version, Arthur Cross. How was it? Was it amusing? Because that sounds hilarious. Wow! Alright, that hit hard. My goodness. Very tasty. Excellent. Good to hear. I think we got these dudes on the ropes. Yeah, we got these dudes on the ropes. And we should be able to finish them off this turn. Excellent. And let's heal Jessica after this fight. There are an awful lot of those Shia LaBeouf videos out there. It is hilarious. Let's see. Heal yourself. There we go. I think I saw a treasure chest. I saw a couple of treasure chests down this way, actually. Now, let's see what we can do. I avoided some of these monsters, but now we're in a dead end, so we're probably going to have to fight our way out, unfortunately. I don't think these guys are weak against fire. Let's see if there's something else we can do against these dudes. I'll go ahead and attack normally. If we can hit him with an ice ball, could be a thing. Oh, these guys are really fast, though, aren't they? We'll see what we can pull off. Yeah, they're really fast. Hopefully they still got to tighten up grouping with that ice wall, do some good damage. And of course, poisoning my squishy characters. Alright, they are all grouped up really tightly, that's good. So that hopefully is going to hit all of them. I'm looking forward to that. Oh no, don't... Oh, well, he's dead, I'll take that. Alright, these guys weren't as tough as I remembered. Also... Oh!
Summon elemental power.
So, Kyle's weapon, it mentioned it was like the wind sword. I think it's actually doing wind-type damage. I guess I didn't realize that was a damage type in here, but yeah. Alright. These guys are weak against wind. And Kyle does wind-type damage with his melee attack now. Interesting. We're going to have to hang on to that sword then. Very cool. Alright, let's get some more heals real quick. There we go. Alright, so what's this? Another silver light. I'll take those. Those are very good items to have. The main character final... Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. That would be some weird times, I'll tell you. Do I have any wind-type spells? I don't think I do have any wind-type spells. How do I not have any wind-type spells? That's really weird. Super duper weird, as a matter of fact. Is lightning? I don't think lightning is wind-type. I'm gonna try Fierce Lightning anyway. See how it does. And everybody else will just attack normally. Ah, they're fast, I keep forgetting that. So they're gonna do a lot of mayhem before we can actually get those attacks off. Always find it hilarious when they use real-life actors in video games. I think there's gonna come a day where it's more normal, but right now it is still pretty weird. Oh yeah, Jean Reno in Onimusha 3. I think the main characters in Onimusha 1 and 2 were like Japanese actors, but they weren't anybody that I really recognized. Alright, so they're not weak against thunder. No. So I don't really think we have a wind-type spell. That's really weird. I don't know if we're ever going to get one either, because Mia is fire and ice, and then Nash is mostly just thunder. Feels kind of like a gaping hole in the party comp there. It's weird. Alright, we're going to need some more heals after this one, it looks like. Could be amazing if they use great actors for a fantasy game. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Like, I'm thinking also of, like, Death Stranding, too. I know had a bunch of real actors in it. So I think it's going to be something we see more often as we go forward. Oh, God, Tim Curry is absolutely a saint. One of the other movie night movies we watched on here was Clue. And I was absolutely overjoyed to give some people their first experience with Clue. I love that movie so much. It's so good. And Tim Curry, absolutely MVP of that movie. I think by far the funniest gag in that entire movie is him reenacting the entire movie at the end. DB Story, you've never seen it? If you have a watch list, I would put it on there because it is absolutely a joy. Funnier than it has any reason to be. It's good in some great and terrible ways. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, you can tell the writers of this are like, yes, we know that the idea of a movie based on the Clue board game is ridiculous, so we are just going to get an amazing cast, and we're just going to overwrite the script and make it better than it has any reason to be, and it's so good. It's so good. Like I said, Tim Curry is in there, and he's given one of the funniest performances I have ever seen him give before. So yeah, if you're up for a good comedy and you like you some Tim Curry, I would highly recommend looking into that one. Legend, yes, Legend is a fun movie too, and he's not in that movie a lot, but he steals every scene he's in. He has a tendency to do that though. But yeah, Legend is a cool little fantasy movie. I enjoy that one. That was another movie night movie we watched here too. Oddly enough. Excellent, DB Stewart. I like the way you think. Alright, there we go. Getting a ton of XP from these dudes too. Like 1,500 to 2,000 per battle. I like that a lot. I see that chest in there too. I'm going to see if I can work my way around to it. Oh, nothing over here. How do I get to that one then? I can go north a little bit too, but I don't know if that's worth it. Let me see, is there any other way to get to that chest that I can see? Nothing over here. Looks like maybe I could get to it from down here, but I think I just came from this way. Yeah, no, this is the dead end we were in before. That's weird. Did we come from this way before? Or is this... No, let's try going over this way. Oh, there's a new chest over here, so I must not have been here before. Hey, Grunt Guru, welcome in. How are you doing today? Grunt, how is your weekend going? Hope everything's good with you. Glad to see you here. And see, in Legend, he was the actual literal devil, which was absolutely delightful. I liked that one. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Those Yeti could be a little bit spooky. So let's start wailing on them. You go ahead and use fire. I don't know what the Yeti are weak against yet, so let's go ahead and just hit all the bushes with some fire and we'll go from there. Hopefully that'll soften them up. How's the grinding? You know, we haven't had to do a lot of, like, grinding for the sake of grinding in this game, which I really appreciate. But the actual, like, the game overall is very good. The last couple dungeons have tested me a little bit, because puzzle dungeons are not necessarily my favorite kind of dungeon. Like, I love solving puzzles, and I like dungeons, but if you make me solve puzzles while constantly being assaulted by random encounters, it feels like I'm on a timer, you know? I'm not a huge fan of that as a game design factor. How about you, Grunt? What have you been playing recently? What have you been playing? What do you got coming up? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. Alright, so we're taking some damage here. Not spectacular. I'll flame circle on these dudes next. And heal. Yeah, actually no, she's low enough we might as well just do Althena Litany on her.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, that's a good heal right there. I appreciate that. Oh, right, sorry, I saw that on Twitter, Grunt. Sorry to hear that. That is really frustrating. I hope you're feeling okay today, at least, and I hope the mending process goes well. I know I hate it so much when I have a throat ache. The fact that the pain is just constantly coming back as you're swallowing during the day. It's like my least favorite symptom to have. It drives me nuts. So I'm really sorry to hear that going on, Grunt. Less painful today? Good deal, good deal. Hopefully you'll be 100% in no time. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Let's see. More of a prance in the woods. We have been wandering around through the woods, most definitely. Oh yeah, Arthur Cross's licensing problems there. I hadn't thought of that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. And that is frustrating, but yeah, I see that happening. Unfortunately. Hopefully they're able to sort that out at least. I will keep my fingers crossed. Alright, Jessica, use Althena Litany on yourself.
Althena, lend me your power!
There we go. Now we just gotta get Mia healed up and we should be good. Hopefully we can take these dudes out and then we can heal outside of battle. That would be good. I love that third hit now. That makes me so happy. So much more additional damage. Alright. Where was I headed? East? I was headed east. Wanted to get that chest specifically. Alright, so let's grab that. And then I don't remember where I was heading after that, so we'll play that one thing at a time. Alright. Draw down some more fire. And everybody else just attack normally, I think. Alright. Why is Nash so fast? Is he just inherently fast? 'Cause for a while we had Mia going pretty fast. And that was really nice for those AoE spells. Now it feels like she's falling to the back of the party again. Gotta make sure I didn't accidentally swap out her agility item. I don't think I did, but it's very possible. Can never quite rule that out. Yeah, I think she is actually going last. Oh, I forgot he was in Three Musketeers. That movie was Pirates of the Caribbean before Pirates of the Caribbean. It kind of was. Also, if we want to talk about underrated Tim Curry movies, I gotta bring up Muppet Treasure Island, which is a amazing movie right there. Mostly because of Tim Curry. Honestly, he's one of the best parts of that movie. Also, I just learned not too long ago that a fun fact about Muppet Treasure Island is that during the scene where you first meet his character in the movie, he was doped out of his mind on Dramamine because he kept getting seasick from being on the boats. So he mentioned that he's like, I probably shouldn't have been doing that because I could hardly stand up, and I was actually leaning against something so I didn't get dizzy. But he's like, just go ahead with the scene. Just start rolling the cameras. Let's do it. So that's amazing. Alright, I know these guys are fast, so I'm not going to try and hit them with a spell. We'll just, I know Kyle will be doing some good damage, so that's a good thing. Oh, Tim Curry. He seems like a good guy, too. Like, every time I've seen a video of him at a fan convention, he's just being super kind and generous to everybody. Right? It does sound like a thing that fits in there. Arthur Cross, it is an amazing movie. A lot of people forget it. You get a lot of folks talking about Tim Curry and all the cool movies he's done, and that one gets left out a lot of times. It's unfortunate. It deserves to be right at the top of a lot of those lists, I think. He's so good. There goes Kyle, doing some big damage right there. He's only got the 3 hits, so... We took out half of them, though, so hopefully we can wipe out the rest of them this turn. Let's see what we got here. Gonna have to heal Nash after this, he's not looking great. We can do that. We can do that. We're so spec'd for doing fire damage right now that when we come across enemies like this that aren't weak against fire, it feels like we're so much weaker. It is unfortunate. Alright, let's see what was in this chest that we worked so hard to get. Holy hairpin! Alright, so that actually sounds like that might be good. It sounds like better gear here. Let's use a weak heal on Mia as well. There we go. Now where's that holy hairpin? Has Null got it? Let's see. Here it is. Holy hairpin, sacred scrunchie is the description of it there. And that is going to be a Mia item. And that is +3 defense and +2 wisdom. I'll take it. I'll take it. No downside there. No, she still has her agility item. I wonder if we should just give her another agility item. That seems like a thing we could probably do. Well, we do have another agility item. You know, I think she's only got the flame ring. I don't think that actually does much for her. Yeah, let's do that. I think we have to... Yeah, we have to clear out our inventory a little bit. Put that on null. And then we'll... Yeah, it's only 1 defense and 1 attack. I don't mind losing that. And then take that off. Give that to... Is our inventory full? Her inventory might be full. Alright, so let's give this to her. Give that to Mia. Mia. Take another 2 defense and another 10 agility. Why not? And then you can take another 1 defense, another 1 attack. Why not? That's fine. The music producer found him too scary. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's interesting too. I like it. I like it. Alright, I think we're good there. Good switcheroo items right there, I think. So where are we headed to next? Actually, got all turned around. We can't go south from there. No, overall, we were wanting to go south. It doesn't look like there's a way to go there, though. Where are we headed to next? No, we've already been up here. There's nothing to see there. I don't know. Oh, we got a bunch of enemies over here. We'll have to fight our way through. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, too. We got lots of fire stuff, so let's apply that generously. So let's try and hit all these dudes.
By the power of
All right, I gave her 2 agility items, so now she should actually be able to go first and make good use of that those zone items. So that's awesome. I'm smart. I just forget I'm smart after being smart. But that works well. We should be able to clean house with the bushes now. There we go. Excellent. All right. Which is good because these guys hit so hard. Look at that, 81 damage. That's ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. I think with all the fire techniques we got, we should be able to wipe them out this turn, though, so that's a good thing. Let's see. Honestly, Hamill was amazing with the role of Joker in Batman the Animated Series. Also, since I seem to be rambling about behind-the-scenes stories, so Mark Hamill has told a story about doing Joker for Batman the Animated Series. which is he mentioned when he was going to audition for the role of the Joker. He hadn't quite figured out how he was going to read for the role. So he said it was the middle of summer in Los Angeles, and he's driving downtown to the studio, and he's completely stuck in traffic, and he's driving in a convertible with the top down. You followed me? So he's stuck in traffic in a convertible with the top down. And while he's just stuck there, he's grabbing his script notes for the Joker, and he's trying out different ways to do the Joker laugh. Because he's thinking to himself, that's going to be the iconic part. I really have to nail that laugh. So imagine, in the hottest part of summer in downtown Los Angeles, you're stuck in traffic and you look over, and next to you in the car is Mark Hamill, just staring at a piece of paper and cackling maniacally like the Joker from Batman animated series. That would be a bit of a trip, if you ask me. And by a bit of a trip, I mean, oh my god. I don't know how I could possibly react to that. How does one react to that? Seriously, that would be like immediately pull over to a parking lot, pull out your phone, and be like, I need to tweet about this. I need to tweet about this immediately. Alright, so right here is where Kyle is like, this seems like the way out of the forest, but there's nothing here. And sure enough, I don't see anything here. I guess we'll explore around a little bit more. We couldn't find the exit in the daytime. There's no way we can find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please. Ash. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back to the clearing then. I suppose they're right. We do kind of need to rest at this point. What do you say, Alex? You ready to rest? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a rest. Obviously, the type of scenario Twitter was designed for, absolutely. Rin, I'd never heard that before. That is incredible. Mark Hamill, that's incredible. Haven't seen the Batman cartoon yet. I haven't heard too much about the one called The Batman. I don't know if that one's good or not. Let me know if you ever watch any of it. I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree. There's magic in this forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and about us. And what I think is that we should give it another... Kyle? Just my luck you drop off to sleep before I get the words right in my head. Oh well, rest well, my ignorant knight. Aww.
Luna.
Well, that was a hell of a nightmare. Holy crap. A little terrifying. Oh no, you can never have enough fish. Dream? Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex, what's the matter? Okay, I'm up. Where's breakfast? Why have you trespassed within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My name is Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest? How dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? Wait, what's that? The necklace you possess is a black dragon pendant, and if our leader entrusted you with it, then he obviously considers you as friends, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. Please, allow us to escort you to our village. Jeez, just when I was looking forward to a good fight. Kyle, weren't you sleeping? Not at all. I was trying to surprise him. I'm really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. No, wait. Just one more fish. Get up, Furball. Please follow us, everyone. The exit is quite near. Alright. Wait, he said to follow them, but... oh, here we go. Hear our words, spirits of the forest. Hear the words of the prairie tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit. You should not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. Let's follow them just in case they were wrong. Oh jeez, there's more monsters. I thought it was just going to be a clear walk after we got out of there, but nope, nope. And the prairie tribe lives south of the forest, I think, so that kind of makes sense. I know the prairie tribe lives below the forest, I believe. That was a creepy nightmare, though. Oh yeah, the Superman animated series is pretty good as well, most definitely. Alright, so let's save here, and then we'll see if we can start working our way out of here. Where do we want to go? A lot of monsters down this way, but I think it might be the direct way. I mean, look, I don't think it's really worth getting up in arms about, like, one dude that doesn't like the game. If somebody doesn't like a game, that's fine. That's fine. Different people have different tastes. You don't need to go to war over it. It's okay. It's okay. So to that guy, this is the worst game he's ever played. That's alright. That's fine. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I personally do not subscribe to that opinion. I personally am enjoying this game immensely right now, but, you know, to each their own. No problem with that. Oh god, Bayou Billy is a frustrating game. I have never played that one personally, but I watched a streamer by the name of MRR Knight play that one. It was actually one of the first things I saw him stream. And he's a braver man than I for getting all the way through Bayou Billy. It took him a very long time to get through it, and I don't blame him in the least. What a brutal, cruel game. This game's dialogue is very entertaining. I don't know if you heard Dr. Belvin, but the interesting thing is the dialogue is mostly made up by the translation team. They didn't like the original script, so they mostly just threw it out and just sort of made stuff up, which is kind of wild. Alright, so let's dump some fire on these dudes. Alright. Flame circle. I think we can only possibly hit 3 with them. Yeah, we can only hit 3. Alright, we'll hit the ones in back. That's fine. Let's see if we can wipe out the ones in front. That should be good. Yeah, I always tell people, I hear people saying, oh, that critic was so wrong. I'm like, the trick with critics is you need to find a critic that you know likes the things you like. And then you'll find, just naturally, that, you know, you can trust the words that they say. I think that's really important. Castle Shikigami. I don't know that I've ever heard of that one, Dr. Belvin. What console was that one on? I'm curious. We'll see, DB Stewart, if it actually is trying to be contrarian, and I haven't seen the article, so I don't know if it is, but if it is trying to be contrarian, then I guarantee you're doing exactly what the article wanted, because typically when people are contrarian on the internet, what they're trying to do is they're trying to get attention, and they're trying to get focus on their website. They're trying to get people to react, they're trying to get people to say, hey, check out the link to this person who's so terribly wrong. So the best thing to do when you see someone that's very clearly being a contrarian troll, you just move on. Just forget about it and you move on. You gonna get that chest? I did not see another chest in here. We got a whole bunch of chests, but I didn't see one down here. So I'm not trying to necessarily 100% it, but if I see that chest, I might go back for it, Tsunami. Oh, that's a lot of wasps. Oh, bullet hell style game. See, I don't play a lot of those because I'm really bad at them. I am really bad at bullet hell games. So in general, it's pretty unusual I play those. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Let's throw a thunder thrust on these guys. And, oh right, we just recovered all our magic power, so we can go ahead and waste a little, I think. I wouldn't mind that. So we'll throw down a blizzard and a thunder thrust, and that should really weaken these folks up. That should be a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, good way to handle trolls in general. I have found, in general, that trolls, more than anything, what they want is attention. And so the best thing to do with trolls is to deny them that
Summon elemental power.
as quickly and swiftly, as quickly and decisively as
Check
possible.
this out.
So I typically, when I see trolls in chat, all I want to do is I want to ban them and move on with the stream. I know a lot of people are like, "Hey, let's burn these trolls. Let's trash talk them while they're banned." And I'm like, just move on. Don't give them any of that attention that they desperately crave. Just help the streamer move on like nothing ever happened. I guarantee you, you're doing the best thing you can do. What system did they have the Crystal Chronicles remake on? I remember they were working on one, but then I don't actually remember where that ended up. Empro! I know, Empro. Oh god, I'm so glad the election was over. We had so many people going, "Hey, how about that election?" I'm like, please, I just want to play video games. Please. Let's see. Dialogue between boss encounters is mostly nonsensical. Oh my god, Dr. Belvin, that sounds hilarious. I kind of want to check that out now. That sounds amazing. Exactly. Plus Lost, I always feel like a positive recommendation has more power than a negative recommendation. Because if you recommend a good game to someone, they've got, what, 20 to 40 hours of fun ahead of them? Whereas if you tell someone, hey, you shouldn't play this game, that's good, alright, I'll go ahead and avoid that, but that doesn't tell me what I actually should play. So I think, you know, there's value to both positive and negative recommendations and reviews, but I think getting a positive review to somebody is more important than shouting from the rooftops that a game is bad. I do believe this. Lemon Lime is very good, Shannon. I haven't had Sprite in a long time. I've just mostly been drinking colas. I kind of do want to have some Sprite now. You've awakened something in me, Shannon. You've awakened something in me. Someone had a Google Doc of clips. Oh my god, Dr. Belvin, that sounds amazing. Alright, so where is the village now? Oh, there it is. Cool. Let's get in there and do the thing. It's so bad it's good. Oh my god, Deadly Premonition, yes. I do love me some Deadly Premonition. Switch iOS and PS4. Thank you about that. I gotta remember to put that in my wish list because I gotta grab a copy of Crystal Chronicles because I played it a little bit back in the day, but I would definitely like to play some more. Is that a thing, Rin? I've never actually thought about sodas being seasonal. But spring and summer for lemon lime soda, that does sound really good. Have you ever had a lemon lime soda called Bubble Up? I discovered that kind of by accident at my local store. It only comes in glass bottles. And I got it specifically because I wanted some glass bottles to test out in my vending machine. And I ended up trying it out and I'm like, oh my god, it's really good. I think it actually may be my favorite lemon lime soda. And it's really hard to find, unfortunately, but it's good stuff. It really is. I haven't had birch beer either. What even is birch beer? I'm curious now. Let's go ahead and save, though, because we've escaped that forest. I want to make sure and save there. What the heck is that, Shannon? That I have not heard of either. You stumped me there. Oh yeah, soda in glass bottles does tend to be a good time. I don't know why, but it is. Root beer, but sassy. I like it. That is a hell of a description. Right, is there a Gatta statue around here? Oh, they have to have a Gatta statue, right? Seriously? Really? Please tell me they have a Gatta statue. I mean, I've got the wings. I suppose I can just teleport to a town that does have a Gatta statue. But that is super weird that I don't see one anywhere around here. You shouldn't be here. Our village has been overrun by a horrible disease. Leave while you still can. Sorry, pal, but we're not going to leave because everyone in Pow is catching a cold. The illness plaguing our village is no cold, my friend. You're going to regret your decision. Oh, that sounds bad. Sounds particularly bad, but, we got stuff to do. Oh, please wake up, my love. I can't exist without your sweet touch. Oh, the pain. Alright, yeah, people are having some bad times here. There's so many sick people in the village, there aren't enough blankets for all of them. That's why we're working so fast to make more. Oh, it's a little loom. Alright, I didn't understand what I was seeing there. The people of Pow have always had a special relationship with the wild horses of the prairie. I'm using strands of horsehair to make this blanket. Some of us like to say that we need the horses like fish need water. Or to use my own analogy, like Null needs fish. It's just the only thing I eat, Jessica. It's just my favorite thing. Schwip Schwap? What the heck is Schwip Schwap? I'm curious. I have never heard of this one before. Oh no, Vesper Ghoul! Oh god. Very timely right here. This is the home of the Elder of Pow. Make sure to greet him politely and with respect. We'll go there last then. We'll check the rest of the houses, and then we'll talk to the Elder. Everyone from the Prairie Tribe is trained from birth to fight, despite their gender. One of our best warriors is Fresca. She's as strong as she is beautiful. I always fondly remember when she broke my hand in a sparring match. Strong and beautiful, huh? Hey, I guess I should be happy with 1 out of 2. Don't worry, Kyle. We'll figure out a way to make you strong. Alright, that was the perfect response. I enjoyed that. Everyone in Pow is proud of Fresca and what she's done for our village. That was 100%. It's a cola/orange soda. Ooh, I've never heard of a combination like that, but I'm interested now. Oh, is this man feeling alright? I can't really tell. He doesn't look good to me, Mia. Perhaps we should come back and check on him later. Well, that seems like a hint. Alright, I'll see if we can check on him later. Medicine I made for the village isn't helping anyone, but if you want to buy some anyway, go right ahead. Nah, don't need anything there. I've been trying to develop a more powerful medicine, but progress has been slow. We lead a nomadic life here in the prairie. Whenever our animals have finished grazing the area around our village, we pack up and move on. Power never stays in one place for more than a few weeks at a time. Hey, that sounds kind of fun. I'll never know what it's like to live in one place, but that's okay. I'm lucky enough to call the entire world my home. Sounds cool, I can get behind it. Oh, Mexi-Cola too. Mexi-Cola is tasty, most definitely. It does need me to stir it. Let's see. Howdy, this is the home of Tempest, our strongest warrior and the chief of the Prairie Tribe. Tempest is the leader of Pow? He can't be any older than Alex. We care not about age in Pow, strength is our only concern. There's no one in the prairie with the strength of Tempest. I'll come back there in a second too. Never seen you around these parts. Not liking strangers, never have. Thinking you should get out of here. Telling you to hold on. Wondering if you're with the Magic Emperor. Waiting for an answer. We despise the Magic Emperor. We're fighting against him, not working with him. Damning the Magic Emperor. Cursing him for hurting my sister. Wanting to help, and knowing I can't. Well, that guy has an unusual mode of speech. Chris Technician, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know what to do. My poor child's fever isn't going down. Here, let me take a look. Oh, she's burning up. I've never felt a fever so strong, Alex. I don't think this is a normal illness. Something else is involved. This girl is so full of life and love and energy. Please, Althena, don't take her away from me. Mommy, brother, it's hot. It hurts. Pretty lady will be kidnapped by a man in big armor. You don't think she's talking about Luna, do you? The Black Dragon is coming. She's hallucinating because of the fever, isn't she? Interesting. Luna was kidnapped by a guy in huge armor. That's interesting. Oh, there is a goddess statue. Sweet. Oh, thank goodness. Let's save again. It's a big old village. Surprisingly spread out. And Silent Death, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so let's talk to the Elder first. I would welcome you to our village, but you are unfortunate enough to come at a time of great crisis. The village singer was kidnapped by the Vile tribe, and a terrible disease is spreading among us. I suggest you leave before you suffer any misfortune. I won't trouble you anymore with our problems, traveler. I only ask you to leave before they become your problems as well. Alright, let's go talk with Tempest. Let's see what he's doing there. Oh, also, I didn't realize it was on PS Plus. I have a physical copy. I haven't played it yet, though. The disease spreading through our village is being caused by the Dark Songstress. I'm sure of it. Fresca, my son's bride, is searching for her at the moment. Tempest! Alex, welcome to POW, the home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed that the necklace you gave Alex was a carving of the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon, and we wondered if you know where it is. Indeed, the Black Dragon Fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. I can't keep something this important to you, Tempest. Alex, I gave you this necklace out of respect and gratitude. Why won't you accept it? We don't mean any disrespect. We just think you're gonna need it more than we do. I will not take back your gift. I will hold on to it for you. Is that a fair compromise? Glad you came here, Alex. I enjoy your company, and that of your friends as well. But you should go, for POW is in the grip of a great evil. This is the voice of the Dark Songstress, the woman whose voice has unleashed a plague. Alex, this voice! It can't be. Kyle, I don't feel so good. Very funny, Jess. You better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Jess? Jess! Mia! I'm sorry, Alex. This is just as I feared. Now your friends are afflicted as well. Fresca has been searching for the source of the songs. Once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I knew you'd find her, Fresca. Are you? Fresca, no! Be strong, Fresca. I shall find the Dark Songstress and snap her accursed neck. Tempest, wait up! Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside the fortress. Please tell the Elder what has happened, and help Tempest. Help my dear. Alright, this is bad. My healer is down for the count. I don't know that I can survive without her. Oh, jeez, Emperor. Emperor, congrats on the dual win right there. Well done. They just Thanos snapped her, apparently. That's horrible. Alright, so we gotta go talk to the Elder. Then we'll see if we can find Tempest. Tempest went to the Black Dragon Fortress by himself? I can't believe he would forsake his duty as chief. I sense an enormous magical force within the fortress. There's no way he can survive. We're Tempest's friends, and we'll help him if you let us into the fortress. Fine. Permission to enter the fortress is granted to you. We cannot afford to lose Tempest in advance of the battle with a Vile tribe that is sure to come. He may be reckless, but he is also our finest warrior. The shrine is on the east side of the village. Take care, travelers. Alright. We're gonna have to do a shrine without our healer. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. The Elder has decreed that you may enter the Black Dragon Fortress. See, I know where Elder would give you permission. Oh, alright, I had no idea he would. Just get in there and find Tempest. I don't see any monsters yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before somebody jumps me. That's a dead end. Alright, we got 2 ways to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here as well. Shrine, it's a cave. Well, you know, caves can be shrines too. Multi-purpose cave. That's very efficient if you ask me. Yeah, no healers. This is very scary. I don't like this. Alright, that's just dead end right there. What do we got through here? Oh, this looks more like a shrine. And we got monsters and no healer. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah, dang it. I was trying to get behind the chest, but I didn't quite get there in time. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. And it's just the 3 of us. Oh god, I don't like this. I do not like this one bit. Wait, wait! Alright, so that's what this monster is called, if anybody was curious. That is, what they decided to name this monster. Right there. Just letting that all hang out. Right there. I guess we could use Slice Cut, but that's kind of expansive. We don't really have a lot of choice. We don't have a big party right now, so we kind of gotta swing for the fences here. Oh god, I don't want that! Not currently hallucinating? I was really hoping I was. Oh, they resist thunder. Oh, that's bad. They're weak against that, though. Oh, why? Wow, alright. That one-shotted them. And we had a whole bunch of herbs, too. Nash leveled up, too. Only 2 MP, that's weird. Only 1 wisdom as well. Kyle leveled up, 6 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense. Cool, cool. Better be an actual debuff, I can only hope. Alyssa Lee, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Dragon Bandana, is that something somebody we have currently can equip? Yeah, that is a Nash thing. So we'll give that to Nash. Lowers his wisdom, but increases his defense. Why do they keep wanting to lower Nash's wisdom? He's a spellcaster. I don't want that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, let's keep running. Luckily, all the enemies in here seem to be on a big delay as far as attacking me, so I appreciate that. Dream Bow, that could be an upgrade. Oh god! Did you see those jukes, chat? Tell me you saw those jukes. Tell me you're impressed by those jukes. Those are some impressive jukes. If I do say so myself, the jukes! The jukes! Alright, give the Dragon Bandana to Null. And then Null. Give the Dream Bow to him. And then equip the Dream Bow because it does tons of damage. I like it. Do they call you Juke Ellington? If they don't, they ought to. Let's start right now. That'll be my new thing. Got an angel ring. Alright, always good to have a couple of those around. Our magic power is being sucked into the chest. It's a trap. Oh, God, that took like half of my MP. It took nearly all of Nash's MP. What the hell? I thought it was going to be a mimic. I would have preferred that was a mimic. That would have been so much better as a mimic, but nope. Nope, we just lost a ton of our MP. Already got your build as pen for the next 2 months. Oh, jeez, responsibilities. Who's that, Alex? Is it? Hey, El Tempest! You made it, and your timing is perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon, that evil slug slime trail is all over this place. You're right. Now all we have to do is find him. Indeed, let's hurry. Alright, new party member. Let's see what he's got going on. Well, he's got a bow. We might want to see if that bow would be better on him, actually. Probably would be, actually. Hang on. Put that holy bow back on. And we'll see if we can give the... We can't give the dream bow to him. Interesting. I was wrong about that. Alright, we'll put the dream bow back on. He doesn't have much equipped. And we also can't manage his equipment, so I guess he's just a temporary party member, probably. What does he have as far as spells or magic? Flash arrow is zone arrow attack. And he's got a wind attack, so we finally do have a wind attack in the party. Not to be confused with Trireme Emperor making the boat jokes out here. I like it. I like it. Arthur, no! My magic! Wasabi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. Got a silver light, that's good. I'm thinking about MP. Oh god, are we going for boat jokes now? That is a... Alright, that's a freakish enemy design, and they're called the Slice O Dead. The Slice O Dead. Okay. Well, let's see how we fare against him with our regular attacks. And then we'll decide where to go from there. They are weak against fire, that's a good thing to see. I think Alex is still using his flame staff, or his flame sword, because apparently every enemy is weak against fire now. Not like I'm complaining, that's awesome. Yeah, he's still wearing his fire sword. That's still some really decent damage. Alright, they muted Alex, but did no damage. I can deal with that. I can totally deal with that. Chris Technician, 2 years and 2 months. How does that feel, Chris? How does that feel? I hope you've enjoyed the time here. And hey, Wasabi! Oh, this is your childhood? I'm so glad. I always wanted to play this, but I could never get a hold of it as a kid, so this is a bucket list game for me, most definitely. Cut off a slice of that dead! Oh, gross. Also, look at the land outside of the temple there. That is really creepy. Oh, I like that you can see that out there. That is really cool. That is really cool. Snuck past him. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you met us as well, Chris. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so these guys aren't too tough. So we can just sort of do our regular tactics against them. That's fine. Also, I hadn't noticed before that Tempest gets 2 attacks. That's awesome. I do enjoy that. Alright, so yeah, Alex with his flame sword is doing double the damage of Kyle right now. That is insane! Alright, that was a little scary. For a second I thought he was going to multiply on us. Damaging the entire party isn't great either, but if he'd multiplied, that would have been awful. A pristine copy, oh my god. I only have some banged up discs, because that's all I can afford to buy, so I'm definitely jealous. I've never played Eternal Blue before, but that's something I'm hoping to do later this year. It seems like it'd be such a cool game. I'm enjoying this one too. This is my first time playing this one as well. Alright, what do we got here? No! And there goes most of the rest of my MP. Cool. Hopefully I'll have some warning when the boss is coming and I'll be able to use a bunch of starlights. Restore some MP, because there's no way I'm going to go into a boss with no MP and survive. I will die like crazy. I love that little chest emote, Arthur Cross. Very handy. Very handy for the moment. That guy's toast. That guy's toast. Slice O Dead! That's such a weird name for these dudes. I appreciate when they do non-damaging attacks, though. That makes me happy. I don't mind fighting these guys. It's very easy XP for the most part. And considering how many enemies I've been juking in this area, I guess I gotta take the XP where I can get it. We've been getting a lot of herbs, which is nice because we don't have a healer, but considering the fact this level is determined to take all of my MP, I wouldn't mind having some starlights too. Alright, no boss here, it doesn't look like. Let's fight this guy. I'm honestly just gonna target these round guys now. The Slice-O-Deads. So we can grab what XP we can. While attempting to juke all whatever those other guys are. We haven't even run into any of them yet. And hopefully we won't. That guy's toast. I'm hoping we'll get at least one level for the whole party before we run into whatever the boss is. Ah, that does sting. Usually we've been getting lucky with that attack. That time was not one of the lucky times. I'm shocked and delighted that there's been so many enemies that are weak against fire in this game, considering fire is like the best thing we've had to do damage. So that's been really nice. I appreciate that. And I think those are the stairs up, possibly. Fire! Fire burns! Fire bad! Pretty pretty. We got 4 of them here. That could complicate things a little bit. But I don't think it matters, because we don't really have anything else to do to cause fire. We're probably just best off doing what we're doing, honestly. Might not be pretty, but our one flame spellcaster is sick back in the village, so we'll have to do what we can. Oh god, the Flesh Golem in Dragon Age 2. That was a terrifying sequence, it really was. Yes, like the flesh balls in Castlevania. I've seen enemies that look kind of like this in different games, but these ones just seem particularly gross. Oh, they both did the blink thing. Alright, we're going to use some healing items after this battle, I think. Because we have been picking up plenty of herbs. And Null's just got a boatload of them, so we'll go ahead and start blowing some of them, getting the party healed up after this. And yeah, Rin, I don't know if I've ever linked to you, but in a couple of the Castlevania games, but I always think of Symphony of the Night, they actually had the giant flesh ball as a boss, and it was so much grosser than any enemy that was on PS1 at the time. Oh my god. It was horrifying. One of my favorite boss fights, just because it's just absolute abject horror out of nowhere, and that's just wild. Alright, no. Use an herb on Nash. And we got another one. And then use one on Tempest. And that's good for now. Actually using some items here. Who am I? Did I lure him over here? Or just dodge him? Alright, these guys we can't dodge. Oh, I haven't seen that guy before. A Chaos Fiend! Alright, he sounds nice. Well, I'm gonna use a Flash Cut, because that really just wiped these enemies out before. And then everybody else, just kind of do what you do. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Granfalloon? Oh god. Oh, I forgot those guys are weak against, or strong against fire, so I should have just had Nash use bow. Alright, got those two down, that's good. Got a nice crit on that guy too. Ooh, they hit hard. Oh no, that wasn't terrible overall. You insisted on showing me that the cartoon was not calibrated correctly as creepy as I thought. I had to. I had no choice. Alright, so you go ahead and attack normally. You attack normally as well because they're strong against fire. Alright. Alright, that guy's... Alright, he's down. He's down. Alright, cool. A little spooky, but we got through it. And we got a healing nut. Those are good to have. I remember the Mad Ball toys. I don't remember there being a TV show. That sounds interesting. And there goes... There goes the rest of it. We've still got a tiny amount of MP, but not much to really accomplish anything. Gosh dang it, game, what do you want? Game, what do you want? Do we still have some starlights? We do. Use the starlight on Alex, because if this guy is what I think it is, we're going to want to use a flash cut on it. I want to at least have that option. And I want that chest, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're going to want to flash cut these guys. Also, I noticed that what the wizard enemies who will not be named are floating on here is like little goblin heads. Did I not notice that before? Because that's kind of upsetting. Flash cut everybody, and then everybody else just kind of attack normally. I apparently have triggered. Yeah, we've hit 3 chests now that drain my MP, so it's not looking great. It is not looking great. Oh, alright, so the flame ring actually does resist fire. It didn't actually say that in the description, but... I mean, it did say something about resisting fire, but there's no mechanical way to tell is what I was thinking. But still, that's cool. That is good to know. Finding out pretty late in the game, but I'll take it, I'll take it. No MP, only punchies. Oh, jeez, Shiden, that is a thing I did not want to think about these mages, but that is possible. Alright, we're good. Alright. This chest is healing nut. Alright, I'll take that. I'm gonna save here because I'm really worried that I'm gonna like accidentally bump into the boss when I have no MP, and that sounds terrifying. Save here. I gotta blow my nose real quick, chat, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's head up the stairs. Oh! We are not to the boss just yet, it would look like. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to DB Stewart. Gift sub number 715 in the channel. Bribery. I love it, Emperor. Thank you so much for that. You know it means a ton. I hope you do anyway. It does. And there's a lot of baddies in here. This is not good. This is way more baddies than I would have liked. So... Oh no! Even with the, he doesn't have enough for another flash cut. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. And we could be in trouble now. Cool, cool. We'll deal with this, we'll deal with this. So you go ahead and normal attack the guy in the center, because I don't think he's resistant to fire. Can we suppress magic on him? I've never actually tried that before, but may as well. Now's the time, I think. Give that a shot. You go ahead and just attack normally, and you... I don't know if that's elemental, so we might be able to get by it, so you trying to attack him with that. Oh, it does lots of damage. Alright, that's good, that's good.
Special delivery.
Alright, we muted 4 of them, too. That's awesome. That is really cool. Wait, is that even while muted that I can do that? Alright, that's not a terrible attack. It really doesn't do as much as that. That's like half the damage of the actual wizard attack, so I can do that. Yeah, see, that's bad. That I don't like. Alright, you... go after this guy in back. You... attack this dude normally, you... attack this dude normally, and you... attack this dude normally. If we can take this guy down, because that AoE is really spooky, and I don't care for it. And these guys are not very vulnerable to fire, so I think I might want to change Alex's sword finally. Because getting into a situation like this where he's just not doing any good damage is kind of not great. Kind of not great. Alright, I think we got this under control now. I'm feeling this. Smearadilu 2? Goodness. Something bribery, I love it. Alright. That's another battle one, and we got 3 healing items, so that's awesome. Alex, level up. Good stats all around, I like that. Alright, where were we? I think we're right close. We just came out of the stairs to this level, right? Yeah, we just came out of the stairs. Alright, so let's distribute some healing first and foremost. Still got a ton of herbs, we may as well start burning through them. We want a Tempest 2, good deal. And now, one last Starlight in there, which we will use on Alex. And then just kind of hope we don't run into any of those chests that suck my MP again. Silverlight, alright, I'll take that. I was worried that as soon as I said that, that one was just going to drain all of it. It did not, we're alright. We're alright. Alright, go ahead and do that flash cut then. And then everybody else can just attack normally. That's fine. Wait, he can put people to sleep with the dream bow? I didn't realize that was what the name meant. Alright, so flash cut might be overkill against these guys now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, it's probably overkill against these dudes. We only really need to take down that guy in the center. And I forgot to change Alex's sword again. I'll do that after this battle. Yeah, it's doing so little damage against people that are resistant to it. That's unfortunate. And we didn't manage to take him down this round. Dang it. I was really hoping. There we go, nice crit. Alright. Let's heal up real quick and swap out that sword. Let's use herb on Nash, and herb on Tempest, and then Alex. Put on the crystal sword instead of the flaming sword. Does more damage overall, so I think hopefully that should be a good thing. Alright, there's the stairs to the next level. Hey, Null, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle, I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. Black Dragon? Whoa! Holy crap! I have heard of your quest to become the Dragon Master, young Alex. I am the dragon you seek. What? But you're... My physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress. Now I exist only as a spirit. Though I am fighting her power, The songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me, and she intends to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It is the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragon Master. Don't worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor. Did he just give us the final piece? He did! Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How does it feel to be the new Dragon Master? Until you undergo my trial, Alex, you cannot become the Dragon Master. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? My trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex. When that purity is revealed, your armor will shine bright, and the trial will be complete. You will at last become the Dragon Master our world so desperately needs. Purity, Alex. Purity. Alright, let's see if we can equip that armor, though. So let's, ditch this for right now. No, where's that armor? Give that to Alex. And see if he can equip it right away. He can! It drops his magic resist a lot, but that's a ton of defense. I think we're going to try that out. And what's his magic resist look like overall right now? It's still decent within the party, so I don't think that's a terrible thing. More Digi-Devices? Oh my god. I miss Digimon, that was a good show. Chest over there? I don't know. It's just right there. Dark Sword, that sounds cool. Didn't get to equip it before the battle started, though. Alright, here we definitely need to use a flash cut. This is a great opportunity to use flash cut. And then we'll focus our attacks on the guy in the center, I think. Yeah, let's do that. See if hopefully that flash cut will wipe him out, if we can do enough damage to him. Wiped everybody else out. And we were able to take him out too. Sweet. Alright. Oh, skunk spray. Yeah, that is a horrible, horrible smell. Alright, so Alex. Give that old armor to Null. And then Null. That sword goes to Kyle, actually. Interestingly enough. So it lowers his agility by 5, which is a lot, but I don't think I need him to be agile. Plus having an extra 5 attack and an extra, 5 defense. Yeah, that's hard to turn down. That is hard to turn down. So he'll be slower now, but since he's typically a single target dude, I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Let's go ahead and make another save, because I'm really worried about a boss sneaking up on us. Because we still have, like, no MP. Let me make sure everybody has some starlights, if I can. Alex does, Nash does, Kyle does, new guy does not. I don't know if I care as much about that, but I think we got 1 to give him. We have no starlights to give him. Alright, we'll make do. We'll make do. And we'll have to go shopping for some more later. Got a dragonfly wing, that's cool. Did you change out the sword? I did. It hasn't really mattered much yet, but we did change that out. Thank you for reminding me, I appreciate that. The Black Songstress. Luna, run! Alex, what's wrong with her? Come on, Alex, we have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can, and we will. You saw what that song did to your friends in the village and to Fresca. To spare the black songstress is to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil. Her songs are bright and beautiful. I know Alex can break the spell Galleon's placed on her. Alright, Alex. I owe you this chance. I understand your feelings. But one chance is all I will allow you. And if you are unable to break the spell, she must be slain. She must, Alex. Luna. Luna, it's me, Alex. Get away. Stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon. No, wait! I'm thrilled you made it, boy. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintances hear a tune for Old Lang Syne? I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. Oh, it burns! My head! It's in my head! Get it out! Shut her up, Alex, now, or we're all dead! Luna, please stop! Look at what you're doing to us! Luna! Yes, let my sweet fountain of despair. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair. Let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. Try to close your ears to fight it. Luna. Oh god, we're all paralyzed! Oh god! We can't do anything, we're all paralyzed! Oh god, he's just gonna kill us! Okay, what I mean, some of us are recovering, which is kind of cool, but... And some of us are resistant to thunder too, which is nice, but no, he's just wiping us out! We can't do anything, Alex! We're powerless against her! You know what to do. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before the world pays the price for your indecision. What are we gonna do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna? Luna! Alex? It's you, Alex. Luna! Alex, Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be the happy ending everyone paid to see? No! Get away from me! Alex, help! I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory. Yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna! Alex! Oh, Alex! Of course, all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set into motion. And all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon! Let her go now! If you think I can be intimidated by your little yell, dragon boy, you're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon! Devour these pathetic children! Stop! Alex! Luna! Black Dragon armor! It's glowing! And now, back to the task at hand. Ah! Luna, no! And Alex has officially become the Dragon Master. Rin, I'm glad you were thinking about Akira right there, because that's what I was thinking too. Alex, look at you! Get away from her, Galleon! Get away from her or die! Oh hey, we're all healed up too for the boss fight! I was really worried about that. Alright, we're in good shape right now. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. Things are getting very exciting. We're about to go into a hell of a boss fight. We still don't have a healer, so that's deeply upsetting, but we made it through that at least. Let's see. Crispin X, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The head is a little silly. Silent Death, most definitely. Spyro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Chicken burger and fries does sound good. Alex is the Pope! Oh my goodness. If you're willing to pause, I can pause for a moment. What are we doing? Are we doing another poll right there? Glad to hear it, Crispin X. We're doing a prediction? We're doing a prediction. Yeah, we got a prediction one. Will I first try this boss? Will I first try this boss? I have first tried every boss before, but this one, I have no healer. And also, I don't think we have a lot of healing items on our characters. So that could be really profoundly bad. I'm not sure how that's going to go. But feel free to put your bets in, and we'll see how this goes. Also, it feels like a long time since I've saved. I think I saved pretty recently, but I'm a little worried about that now. You gotta wonder about that Silent Death. I would wonder about that. I just jinxed it. That's how I do. You got this? Thank you. I hope so. I hope I can do this. The save insecurity has begun. I am nervous about that. Also, I noticed that the prediction is very even. That's terrifying. Because I know some of you folks know more about this game than I do, so I'm wondering if chat's thinking, oh no, he's gonna die. This battle's hard. He's absolutely dead. I'm hoping not, but I don't know. I don't know. Put the pointy things into the squishy things. That's some good strats right there. I did save straight before the story stuff. Alright, that's good at least. I'll take that much at least. Alright, I'll let the prediction finish. Go ahead and spend your channel points if you want to. If you're feeling like you're in a gambling kind of mood, you're feeling like you're lucky, feel free to do that. And then, I'll go ahead and get started. Oh, that Link shield is really cool. I like that one. There you go, Emperor. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so... how do we want to do this? Alright, so... oh, hey! Alex's sprite has changed now. He's actually... you can see in the sprite on the ground, he's wearing the cape. And in his headshot, he's wearing the helmet too. That's pretty cool. And also, he's got the Black Dragon's ability, an area effect attack right there. So it's not going to help us for this boss battle. All right, so we'll start with him casting Vigor, buff up his own power. Nash hit him with a Thunder Bomb. See how he likes that. Kyle, go ahead and use Power Up, buff yourself up. And Tempest, I don't know what would really be best on him. Let's try hitting him with a wind attack and see how that does.
Check this
Did that
out.
not do any damage to him? I don't think that did any damage to him. Thunderbomb did some. That's the start, I guess. Alright, big buff on Alex, big buff on Kyle, so they're looking good for next round. Wow, that actually pushed everybody back. Holy crap, 100 damage! Alright, congratulations, Kyle. You're now on, Nash, you're now on healing duty. Alright, so Alex, hit him with a sword dance. Actually, I don't want to heal Tempest yet, because I have no idea if he's actually going to be useful in this battle. So I'm going to hold off. You hit him with a Thunder Bomb. You hit him with a Power Slash. And see if Flash Arrow does anymore? That could be a thing. Too lazy to make Helmet Sprite? I don't know, he looks cool with the rakish hair. He looks very heroic. I like it. Isn't Death in Chains LP's fun? Not for me. Try hitting it with a Flash Arrow.
Check this out.
So that's a little bit of damage. Not as much as I'd like, though. But Flash Arrow does good damage. I'll take that. 500 some damage. Alright, I like that. Alright, so as usual, Alex is our big hitter for this battle. I can take that. And Tempest is down. That's unfortunate. Probably should have raised him back up. Let's see if anybody's got a res item on them, but I don't know that anybody does. Alright, Sword Dance. Another Thunder Bomb. Nope, nobody's got any res items. Dang it, that's a problem. Power Slash.
Check this out.
I was really worried that Tempest wouldn't be able to do anything in this battle, but that bomb arrow was actually pretty good damage. Hopefully Null will pick him back up at some point. That's all we gotta hope for. Alright, so that hits... I don't know who that hit, but it didn't do enough damage for me to worry about. Alright, another Sword Dance. Another Thunder Bomb. Another Power Slash. That's about the most damage we can do. Yeah, the physical damage is doing nuts. I wonder if it's just because Alex is the Dragon Master that he's just blessed to do insane damage to dragons. That's possible. That feels possible. Thunder Breath. I hit everybody, but not for a ton, so it's not terrible. Right, Sword Dance, Thunder Bomb, Power Slash.
Check this out.
Alright. Oh, that 500, that is so good. I've done a couple thousand damage to him at this point, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Alright, here comes the Fire Breath. Alright, Nash is going to have to heal himself this turn, so we'll take the moment to do that. Nash, go ahead and eat the healing nut. And the melee boys will keep slashing away at him there. Alright, another 500. Alright, we'll take it, Alright, So he's just cycling through the elements here, which I don't know if there's anything we can do with that, but it's good to know, I suppose. Alex is resisting all the elements too, so that's nice.
Come on, get back on your feet.
There's Null doing what Null does best. Excellent. Tempest is back up. Let's see if Tempest has a... I don't think Tempest does have any healing items on him. I'm going to double check real quick. If not, we'll have somebody else heal him. He does not. Alright, we need somebody else to heal him this turn. I don't think... No, he doesn't have any more either. Alright, so in that case... You're going to have to waste a turn healing Tempest, because we do need that extra damage. And you keep throwing down that flash arrow, because another 100 per turn will definitely be good. No, giving the palm side the head. Get back in this fight, dude. There we go. That's nice. Sword dance, excellent. And Tempest is looking better now. That's good. That is a lot of damage to Kyle right there. That's not good. Kyle is our second best damage dealer here. Does Kyle have any more healing items? I don't know if he does. He's got an herb. It's not great, but it'll do. So use an herb on yourself. Make sure you can't get one-shotted. And then everybody else will keep doing the work this turn. Look forward to losing your creds, Emperor! Oh no, what did you bet on, Emperor? Now I'm curious. Alright, good. Kyle's gonna survive this round. That's good. And then Thunder Breath. Please hit somebody you're strong against. Alright, that one's not too bad. That one's okay. Alright, everybody should be able to attack this turn. That's good. Let's go Sword Dance. Let's do Thunder Bomb. Let's do Power Slash. And Flash Arrow. Perfect. I love that extra 100 being in there. That makes me feel a little bit better. And that 500 is still making me feel real good. Alright. Good round, good round. Alright, this is one of his more dangerous attacks, depending on who it hits. Alright, that wasn't great. Nash took a lot of damage there, but Nash is my lowest damage dealer. I'm not too concerned if anything happens to him. We'll survive it. Alright, let's do another round of pure damage. There we go.
Check this out.
Alright. That beautiful sword dance. Whew. This guy has got to have way more HP than any boss we've fought before, because we have done way more damage than we have to any boss we've fought before. It's horrifying. Alright, let's keep pouring it on. No time to think. Only damage.
Check this out.
Alright. Get that flash arrow in there. We got him! Oh, first try! Whew, Alex leveled up. That's awesome. I imagine everybody's probably going to level up. Nash leveled up too. Awesome. Awesome. Kyle leveled up too. Good deal. Good stats on everybody. And Tempest got a level 2. I don't know if that's the thing we're concerned about, but I'll take it. Whew. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate and good on everybody that voted for me beating it first try. That was scary, but we got through it. You continue to amaze. Well, perhaps that's too strong a word. You continue to amuse, young dragon boy. Here you are, a supposed hero like Dyne, and yet the most basic truths still elude you. You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You finally achieved your lifelong dream. For what? for nothing more than the idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That would be me, in case you weren't keeping notes, Dragon Boy. But enough of that. Lunar! Yes. Yes, Magic Emperor. Lunar! The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be it dear and summon the coach. Yes. Awaken, Black Dragon. I just killed him! Isn't it amusing? You're the Dragon Master, and yet I seem to control the dragons. Ha 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 ha! Stop! If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I have arranged a meeting at the Grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Come back! Though I find your demeanor quite endearing, I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone at this juncture. I'm afraid you'll just have to come to us, Dragon Boy. See you at the frontier. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's a cool sprite right there. I like that. That's good art. That is very good visual design. You went all in on that one, Wasabi? But for what? Which side? Did you win? Did you lose? I'm curious. Luna, no! Well, dang it! That didn't work well. Alright, let's save, and then we can probably just use a dragonfly. We can probably just use a dragonfly wing to get out of the tower, if we need to. But Shayna's Sith? No! Of course not. Shayna's Boy Scout. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like we can just dragonfly wing out. Alright, let's do that then. Use dragonfly wing. You won! Awesome, Wasabi! Thank you for the confidence. Much appreciated. How's it going with returning that necklace? Oh, it's on my to-do list, you know. As soon as I can. As soon as I get around to it. I'll have some free time soon, I imagine. Back to my tent, Alex. We have to see if Fresca and your friends are alright. Yeah, let's hope everybody is. Why is there that little bridge there? I don't understand that. Yeah, let's get back to the tent. Hope everybody's in good shape. We did remove the song. Hopefully now the song is gone, everybody's going to be okay. I'm going to save again there. Alright. We're healed up, we escaped the dungeon, I'm feeling good. And we beat the boss, that's always nice too. Alright, where's this tent? Down here somewhere? This one, I think. Are you ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find them soon. Fresca! Tempest! I'm so happy you're alright. I've never been so worried. Mia! Jessica! You guys took so long, we thought you guys might be lost in the fortress. So we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. Same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So, what'd you find in the fortress? Found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out that she's the Dark Songstress. No! No! Yes, it was definitely Luna, but not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her, I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the Guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where's Luna now? She left with Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery, in the frontier. What's this about the frontier? Likey. How have you been, Tempest? You keeping up with your archery practice? Of course. Thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. Ho ho ho! And I think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village. But I'm not here to catch up on old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, eh? Mikey, have you talked to Myght? Do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Not yet, no, but I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? I can't believe it. We're gonna be flying to the frontier. We're gonna be flying to Luna. I can't wait. You are a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thank you. Alright. What's wrong, Alex? You don't have to worry about Myght. I'm sure he'll remember you. I'm gonna stay here and have a few bowls of Pau Mal. Looks disgusting, but it's delicious. My princess is still in another castle, so we gotta get to the other castle now. The Dwarven Dust Town merchant? I don't know what you're talking about. Dust Town merchants? I always tip merchants. I'm always very kind to them as far as I remember. Despite the scenes that made it completely clear she'd been controlled in the last battle, oh Brooks. Besides, I think you want to go to the frontier. That's way too dangerous. Ho ho ho! The airship will be done soon, Alex. You should get going. I mean, Dragon Master, Alex. I have to get used to that, don't I? Ho ho ho! I have another gift for you, Alex. And I think you'll find it to your liking. Ooh, his sword! Oh wait, that's not his sword. That was, wasn't that, Likey's sword? I thought it was. Jeez, now why do I never get presents like that? Tempest. Lodo, thank you for the gift sub to Genocidal right there. Gift sub number 3 in the channel. I appreciate each and every one of those, Lodo. And how are you doing today, Lodo? How's the weekend treating you so far? Hope you're doing well. I insist, Alex. This weapon has been passed from chief to chief for many generations. But I'm an archer, Alex, not a swordsman, whereas you seem to prefer a sharp blade. And this is as sharp a blade as you'll ever find. Alex, you are a true warrior. You have the strength to be the greatest Dragon Master of all. But not until you rescue the woman who holds your heart. I will, Tempest. Let's see if we can get that equipped right away. So... have him ditch one of the dragonfly wings. And then Null should have the sword, I'm guessing. Give that to Alex. And... alright! Another 7 attack, I'll take it. I like it. Let's see, weekend's good, sleeping a little better. Oh, that's good to hear, good to hear. And Genocidal, you enjoy those emotes, hope you have fun with those. My son has returned safely. This is a joyous day, but I'll be even happier when I see the face of my grandchild. I only hope I can live for that long. Of course you will. Perhaps by this time next year I'll have a grandchild to enjoy. Oh, how wonderful that'd be. I always knew Tempest would save me. He would do anything for me. He would die for me. Tempest is never stronger than when he fights to protect the people he loves. And I'm honored to be loved by him. He has brought such happiness into my life. Our happiness will only grow as we start our family. Tempest wants me to bear him a dozen children, but I'd prefer 8 or 9. 12 children? You want a family or a litter? I was waiting for Shane to say the word gift and I was going to drop it. Oh, Lodo, that is awesome of you. Thank you for that. That's really generous. Seriously. All right. So, we got the party back. It is good to have everybody back in here. My goodness. Not having the healer around was kind of terrifying. I'm not going to lie. All right, so let's make one more save. And then we'll head off to Might's Tower and get the airship. Let's do it. And then we can finally get to the frontier. I'm excited for that. Alright. So go into Null's inventory. And get the dragon wings. And can we get to Might's Tower? We can get directly to Myght. Awesome, awesome. We could have healed with blue dragon power, but that costs a ton of MP. Like more than half of his total MP, and Alex was our primary damage dealer, so it was a weird kind of balancing act. It's like, do I want to not be having Alex do 500 damage a turn just to hold all that MP in reserve, or what? You know, I was thinking about that too, but I decided, you know what, it's probably best to just go all in on the damage and risk it. Alright, let's see where this teleports to. Hopefully directly to Myght, so we don't have to go through the whole tower again. That'd be cool. And it does. That's awesome. You returned, and you brought more people with you. Just tell them to stay out of my way. That damned airship isn't done yet. But it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments. So stay here and don't touch anything. That goes for your pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Yeah. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he mention where we're supposed to sleep here? It's alright, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. Alright. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So, you think we're just going to scrape out a victory, or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're as overconfident as always, you big fool. Stop it, you're going to get me all excited. Kyle, what's wrong? Before you go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you that I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. Take a drink. What? Come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet? Is that how you treat the woman to whom you were about to confess your love? Love you? How can anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude's just fine till you open your big mouth, Kyle. I bet those two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Probably. Hopefully they'll get over themselves. Let's find a spot on the floor that's less damp than the rest. Oh my goodness. Shane Tron 9000 calculated all the variables and projected all possible strategic scenarios. I tried to, and it was not looking great, but we made it through okay. That didn't go too bad. Why can't Kyle just tell me how he feels instead of being so stubborn about it? Especially when I want to say the same thing to him. You realize we're all totally crazy to be doing this, Alex. I'm even starting to think this is one fight I can't win. At least I'll be there to protect Jess. I know it's hard to believe this, Alex, but I have a serious side. And you're going to see it when we fight against Galleon. No punchlines, just punches. I like that philosophy. I like that a lot. No punchlines, just punches. Tomorrow we see the frontier. Aren't you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all going to die. You're probably right, Nash, and I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you just stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thank you for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been so strong, but Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Luna even sooner. That's a good idea. Oh, romantic tension. Yeah, Nash, Nash is not giving us a vote of confidence right here. Ah, patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Yeah. Alright. Nash, you doing okay there, buddy? Face it, Alex. Even our combined strength isn't enough to match Galleon's power. Doesn't matter whether or not you're the Dragon Master. Nothing matters now. Nash? My work is done! Excellent! Let's go thrash ourselves one Magic Emperor. We hurry, we can probably be home in time for dinner. Don't get too cocky, Kyle. We're gonna be fighting Galleon and the Vile Tribe on their home turf. Doesn't matter where we're gonna fight him, Jessica. We're gonna win! Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something's troubling you. We're gonna fight Galleon. We're gonna fight Galleon? Ha! Ha! I never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash. You've all seen Galleon's power, and you're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. If you travel to the frontier, you're all going to die. Don't any of you understand that? Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you? Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. Oh shit. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced, whiny little runt. I'm not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away. Nash!
Check this out.
Nash, don't! Oh god. Well done, Nash. Very well done. I only have one question. Which of you wants to bleed first? I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never. You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. Ah, this is starting to feel like a bad Dr. Jones adventure. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Mia. Touching, but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice. What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done? He's told Galleon everything we've done. Now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier. That damn brat destroyed my engine! I assure you this won't be easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Unless you happen to know more about engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course, we can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira? No, I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man, we don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. Alright. I know there's a character named Shira in here, that's wild. Friggin' Nash! He turned on me! He betrayed me, that horrible monster! I don't really have a choice, do I? Bring me the engine and I'll decide if it's usable. Alright, let's see if the engine's gonna be usable. Vesper Gold, there's your answer right there. We were Nash stabbed, that horrible, horrible monster. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna kick his ass too. He's on my shit list now, along with Galleon. Curse his sudden but inevitable betrayal. He was a jerk. I didn't think he was gonna turn on me though. Alright, we are heading to Reza. Right, Reza? This is where the balloon crashed and somebody stole it, I think. I think this is where we gotta go then. Emperor, I appreciate the effort. Well, Nash, now you're gonna have to fight Mia. And I'm warning you, Nash, it's not gonna go well for you. You became the Dragon Master, and you rescued Lily. You kids have brought joy to the Thieves Guild. But until our friend Luna is freed, we can't share your joy with you. Alright, so where do we look for the balloon? I suppose we'll check in the tavern. That guy here usually knows what's going on. My beautiful granddaughter is safe, and thanks to you. What's that? It's not because of you. Yes, well, as long as Lily's safe, I don't care who's responsible. You could thank us even more if you told us where the balloon went. Probably hold off to the Thieves' Bazaar, and I'm guessing you need it back? I'll ask around and I'll see if I can't get you a price break. But hey, they're not supposed to be able to steal from other members of the Thieves Guild. That's rude. Need to make Nash into Ash? Oh man, I like that, and I will do that. I don't normally do favors like this, but I owe you guys a lot. And I want you to dispatch the Magic Empire. Alright, let's head down there and we'll make some inquiries of our own. Which way is it? North, gotcha. And there's Lily. Hey, Lily. That bad woman took me away to a scary place. It was full of monsters and it smelled funny. But there was a girl there named Luna who is my friend, and she helped me to not be afraid. Luna. There were Luna and me and a lot of other singers in the scary place. But then they took us all back home. How come they did that? They just returned all the people they kidnapped? That's weird. We'll worry about that later. Right now, we need airship parts. Oh, hey, what's this? Yeah, I talked to the guild chief. Yeah, he said he'd give me the engine for free. Yeah, I hate you kids. Thanks. I'll teach you to steal from us, pal. Oh, hush up. You kids are thieves too, remember? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. So what does this mean? Am I only allowed to sell stuff I steal, or can I sell stuff I find? I'm amazed how you're able to so completely miss the point. Alright, we got the engine, though. That was easy enough. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get back there, then. Back to... Myght. See if this engine's good enough. Truly no honor amongst thieves. Those assholes. Alright. This is Shira's engine? I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. You would have been a great inventor with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship once I make it perfect. It won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything. Yeah. This is great, Alex. We're finally going to make it to the frontier. What's this? You haven't all taken off yet. Because Nash destroyed the engine in the airship. He's been working for Galleon all along. That's terrible. So what about the airship itself? It's fine. Myght is upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon. Well then, nothing to do for all of us but wait. With how often he says, yeah, he must be a mobster under witness protection, I'd believe it. Frontier is a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to venture there? Of course. Oh, I know you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. Alex, being a Dragon Master isn't just about showing off your strength and good looks. It's also about representing all the children of Althena and doing it with pride and honor. Think hard about what that means to you, Alex. I will. Alex, you have to understand that Nash was thinking with his heart. In his mind, he didn't believe he was betraying us. He was protecting us from harm. I know how she feels, but what Nash did was so wrong. I believe in Nash. I have to believe in him. Because it would hurt me too much inside if I couldn't. Oh. Mia, I'm sorry. Wants to be a cat person? You know, that's a noble goal. I can respect this. Nash is an idiot. How could he not understand the grief he's causing Mia? He should have thought about the consequences of his actions. Since when did Kyle become an expert on relationships? Next time I see Nash, I'll have to beat him senseless. This is gonna be fun! That is actually a bonus right there. I like that. Edward G. Robinson always claimed he never meowed in any of his serious gangster movies. It's interesting that it was this big of a problem that he had to address that at some point in Rooks. I kind of dig that. I'm gonna claw Nash's eyes out the next time I see him. It's not just what he's done to us, it's what he's done to Mia. And she's angry. Jessica's more like a cat than I am. Listen up. The airship is finished. Come on upstairs and see my latest brilliant creation. Let me save, since it seems like we're about to set off on a big dangerous thing. Save right there. Every imitator of him always done a ton of yeah. It's true, and everyone associates that with that sort of mobster aesthetic now. Yeah, see? So that's interesting. You forgot Myght was a cat person? I did too. He wears a hat, covers it well. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship. But this'll have to do. I can hardly wait to see the look on Gillian's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. Wow. Interesting word choice there, friend. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? Kinda. I don't understand why they're so excited about what we're gonna do, Alex. Nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life. That's Nash's! Not the time, no! Not now! Don't worry, Luna. We're finally coming. Alex, do your best. I will. All aboard! Next stop, the frontier. And we're off! We're gonna get a view of it in flight? Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, Myght? The one between that Alex kid and you at that age. Really? I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? If you knew what style it was, you'd take off that beret. And burn the damn rag, yeah. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you must undo what I've done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. What a horrid place! No trees, no grass, no life. This is the frontier, untouched by the hand of the goddess. So where's the Vile Tribe? Where's the Magic Emperor? Sooner we wipe them out, sooner we can leave this nasty place. What's that? I don't know, what is it? Spotlights? Oh, crap!
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there. So is Galleon.
Well, that's imposing. Please insert disc 2. We have made it to disc 2. Alright, hang on. I took notes about how to switch discs in this emulator because it does have a specific way to do this. And supposedly it works. So give me just a second. Let's see, what do I need to do? All right. So supposedly what I need to do, I've never obviously tried it in this emulator, so cross your fingers. Supposedly what I need to do is I need to hit F8, which pops the tray open. Then F6, swaps discs. Then F8 to close the tray. See if it works. Cross your fingers. I think it worked. Awesome. There it is, Jess. Are you ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess. We have to get through. Try it again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash. Again. We could ram into that magical barrier 1,000 times over with no effect, Jessica. So, would anyone like to suggest what we should try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find our way in. We can do that. We can do that. All right. Pop into the town, see what's in there. Well, wait, explosion noise Emperor. It sounded like it was going to come to that. All right, let's make a save. Our first save on disc 2. And that'll be right here. All right, now that we've got onto disc 2, this seems like an excellent place to stop for the day. But, wow, we got a lot done today. We got a ton done today. We are officially on disc 2, and I feel 100% confident we're going to be able to beat Lunar next week. So I don't know how many days we're going to be playing. It might be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but we will be back Friday, and we will be picking up Lunar right where we left off, so I hope you will join us then again. And I hope you had a fantastic time today. Lots of high drama, lots of anime name yelling, some big boss battles. That Black Dragon was terrifying. And I can't wait to see what happens next in the game. I'm very excited. It is over for right now, but we're going to be picking this up next week, and we're going to keep playing this till we finish. I promise you that. So thank you everybody for stopping by. You know I appreciate all of you here. You know I have a wonderful time chatting with all of you and having you keep me company. It means a lot. It really does. We need to save Nash. Or was it Luna? Save Luna, stab Nash. Not in any particular order. I'm not concerned about that part. Oh, I appreciate everybody being here. I really do. So, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night tonight, of course. So before you folks take off, please stick around because we gotta see who all else is online so we can find someone else to hang out with if you would like some more streamers to hang out with for the day. So, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the best way to find me next week if that is the thing you want to do. And while I'm checking to see who all is online, there are some links in chat. If you haven't seen them before, you might want to check them out now. There is a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There is a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on our current game, Lunar, feel free to do that. And there's a link to my Discord if you would like to hang out and chat with us outside of the stream. Feel free to do that as well. Everybody is invited there. You know, I see somebody we haven't rated in a little bit who is playing a game that I think we have a lot of people here will be able to appreciate. So, ladies and gentlemen, please join me as we go raid none other than Mr. Retrograde Tom, one of my very favorite retro streamers on all of Twitch. He's an incredible guy. He's hilarious. He plays a lot of really cool retro games, including often some really obscure stuff. Also, just has an amazing community, and he's a good guy all around, seriously. So why don't you come over there with me? He's playing Doom today, by the way, on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if he's ever played it before, but this should be cool either way. So join me over there, say hi to Tom, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks next week for even more Lunar. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.